You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show is rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Yeah, like behaving ourselves is what's going to happen today. I got little sis in here with me. Fam, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in, fam. Let me go ahead and get some things switched around on my screen here real quick so I can see what's going on. Oh, and I forgot to turn my lights on, too. You know what? Let's go ahead and get our music started. We'll do that. There we go. Get a little bit of a groove going. Have some things on wrong screens, fam. Sorry about this. Had a lot of things I was scrambling around trying to take care of this morning. Kira, good morning. Rico, I'm really happy you enjoyed it. We'll talk more about that in just a second. Oh my gosh. Sis, good morning. Oh, mini heat wave started yesterday. We've been in the middle of one. Walt, how are you? Well, yeah. I jokingly call them the workday, but yeah, we 9 to 5. 9 to 5. Well, okay, 10 to 4 on Sundays. I shortened that up a little bit because we have some other meetings, things like that. But yeah, Tuesdays and Fridays, 9 to 5 Eastern. They have been, by and large, very productive. It gives me a chance to hang with everybody. People can usually stop in like during their work breaks and all that and say hi too. So it just gives me a chance to catch up with everybody while I'm working on some art. I have artwork I have to do on camera and off camera, but there's a lot to be done right now, so a lot can be done on camera. So I should be here, hanging with everybody. It's good to see you, Walt. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Lavender, how are you? I'm going to have to deal with heat today. Oh, you got to see your therapist this afternoon? Yeah, it's really hot here, too. Where we're at? We were in the 60s, the 60s, the 60s, the 60s. All of a sudden, we're in the 90s. Oh, you still got 2 hours left in the workday, too. And the first time today you're not in meetings? Oh, Walt, I'm sorry. And yeah, that's one thing I'm grateful for. You know what else I'm grateful is AC. You know what else I'm grateful for? The fact that cats that 2 weeks ago wouldn't give me the time of day were afraid if I even took one step in their direction and all that. And now for the last 3 mornings in a row, I've had 2 cats sitting there waiting for me to feed them. They're all about my routine. And one of them in particular has now gotten to the point that if I don't pet her enough, she takes about 5 steps in front of me and flops down and blocks my pathway. So she used to be afraid of like even footsteps and all that. Now she's all about it. So they're acclimating quite well. By the time they go back home to mom, and this is a little bit of a transition period for them too. I'm not going to get into the long story here, but by the time they go back to their mom, they're going to be in a really good spot. A lot of it, fam, just keeping the story really brief, a lot of it is because they came from a home that had 2 little kids where they were cats that were not used to that. And when that's the case, it does make cats very skittish because cats don't know what kids are going to do, all right? They can predict an adult a little bit easier because we move in a steady pattern. Little kids will come at a dog or a cat like this, and the cat and dog don't know. If they've been around the kids or whatever since kittens and puppies, that's a little bit different, but not every animal can adjust to that, and they didn't. Now, though, they're settling right in. They're still at the point where if I'm petting them or hanging with them on the floor or something like that, and like KA makes a noise in another room, it does get their attention. and they get a little bit nervous, but it's so much better. So much better. But yeah, the stream almost started late. I was on my way back into the studio, and Molly, who's the little tuxedo black and white kitty, was just flopping down in front of me and being a little lush. Jer, how are you? Wife hatched more baby ducks. Guinea hen's close to hatching. Oh, nice, nice. Jer, it's good to see you too. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, fam. The reason I'm rubbing my head a lot this morning, cat hair, which is another thing I'm not used to anymore. I'm like, what is, oh yeah, it's a cat hair. And by the way, fam, today I consider cat hair to be a good problem. I'll take it. I'll take it. It means they're finally getting out from under the bed. They're actually coming out and snooping around. And again, I wanted to get them in a good spot, but for when they went, because they're going with their mom, but they're going with their mom to a new home without kids or other pets, as far as I know. So they're going to have the run of the place. So I wanted them to get used to being able to be out and about and explore a bit. So getting outside shortly. Oh, finishing the duck house. Oh man, fam, I hope everybody has an amazing day today. I see that a lot of people have a lot of different things they've got to go out for, including having to go out in the heat. I'm sorry to hear that. Best of luck. Stay as cool as you can. Drink plenty of fluids. You know, the whole routine.
Just_browsing for fun just resubscribed with a Prime sub and said 35 months of all the fun and chaos.
Indeed, Dave. Thank you so much for the renewal. We are at 35 months, and thank you again for the continued support. And Dave, how are you? Good morning. It is good to see you. Fam, by the way, real quick, let's begin transmission here. I'm going to show you what we're working on today, because I actually made some improvements to him off camera yesterday. Just a couple, though. Fam, I did dial him in just a bit further. Let me actually switch over to my mouse on here real quick so that I can show you all a little bit better. Did decide to... Oh! I was on the wrong keyboard there. That was interesting. Decided to dial him in a bit more. Gave him a little bit of a tie. Better. I'm sorry, a long tie as opposed to the bow tie, because that's going to help. It helps the chest shape a little bit better and gives the eye a little bit of a better, just like the logos did. Gives the eye a little bit of a better placing. Works way better than that line down the middle. So I did add that in. I did move the buttons over. The buttons were originally in the center. I did move them off to the side. I actually have a lab coat here that I used as a model for this. So I pulled the buttons, of course, further over to the side. I think eventually I'm gonna give him one of those lab outfits that actually pull all the way over, where it was almost like a giant flap over to the shoulder. I think eventually that's where we're going to get to. I'm not sure at this point about adding a pocket protector or not, but fam, what I have done today, I'm happy with him where he is. I've actually done a lot of cleanup on him. It was a bunch of little touches that needed to be done. But what we're going to do today is I've actually created a backup, and today we're going to try a few things out just to make sure. It's one of those things where you go, what would happen if I did X, right? We're going to try X today on a few different things and make sure Richard is really where we want to be. Going to try working with the eyebrows a little bit. I'm going to try working with the glasses a little bit. Just try a couple of different looks to see if there's anything that screams Richard more to us than what we've already got in front of us. After this, the next thing I'm going to have to do, and we're not we're probably not going to do this on Friday, fam. Friday, I actually want to do some community art, maybe some emotes, maybe do some YouTube thumbnails, that kind of thing. We got to get some stuff ready for that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to, off camera, start working on the mystery character that is number 4. And I'm not going to tell you who the mystery character is. You'll either have to figure it out. I'll tell you it's a her, okay? But you'll have to figure out who she is while I'm actually drawing her, or I'll announce it when we're all done. But we've got to get another superhero figure in there because Richard and Arya are both standard height characters, whereas my character was built to be superhero. It's done in heads, so he's an 8-head tall character. But I need a woman or a female superhero so that I have everybody lined up. After that, the next type of character mastery that's going to need to happen is what I call our more fun size characters. So characters like Bleep and Granny and all that are going to be a bit shorter. Those are going to be fun ones to do too, for sure. Not Pluck. Pluck and Bleep though will be the first of the next round because that falls under fun size characters. But before I tackle those, I need to tackle the main heights first and make sure those are good. Otherwise, I could end up creating a character that I wanted to be smaller and it ends up being almost the same size as like one of your average characters. So that's what I want to try and be careful of. Not Brenda yet. Main characters first because we've got to animate them. Main characters first. We'll get there. I know everybody's gonna guess. It's okay. You all are gonna have a tougher time guessing at this one. This is not a character I've talked about a lot. If that narrows it down for you at all, keep guessing, Kira. You'll find out in a few days. That's if I don't tell you at our game dev meeting. Fam, here's what's going on, by the way. Let me jump back up to the big screen real quick before I jump in with Sis, because there's a lot going on right up here, right now, that I want to talk to you all about. But fam, for those of you that, if you happen to miss yesterday's flow that I posted, okay, which was a great big update. It was a picture of the 3 characters that are in development currently. It had all kinds of details on what we're working on and what direction we're going to point the ship. Here's what is going to happen, okay? We are going to wrap everything back up under game development. Game development is what pushes going forward. I looked over all the projects again, took stock of a few things basically, and realized that will be the best way to get all of the projects rolling. The game, all of the YouTube vids that we have to do and all that, and more on that in a second. All of the YouTube vids and all that we're going to be doing, the comic, everything. The game should be the base. Because also, fam, the game is where we're going to have the biggest team working, and we need to have things in place. I don't want to say yesterday, but we do need to have things in place right away. Main characters, main character shapes. There's a reason why I'm going to pivot off. We're going to do just these 4 characters to start, and then I'm going to immediately pivot off to start working on game art. And that's not just character development, fam. We're going to start working on some icons, generally how we want the text to look, that kind of thing. Because when I bring other artists on to help, fam, they have to know what direction we want. And if I don't have that ready to go, they're not going to be able to help me. And that would suck. That defeats the purpose. But fam, everything is now pointed in that direction. That's basically what it's all going to fall under. So everything we put out there falls underneath that. The videos and all that, lots of fun coming up there, okay? Again, for those of you that missed the announcements, this Friday, we are going to be launching a new series called Agents of Chaos After Dark. It's us being us, okay? This is a project that is working out so well that I'm looking at starting a second series with it already with our talk show team until the animation is done, at least. But the series is, we did another recording session last night. And yesterday, of course, because they're just going to start getting launched, I looked at the first 2 episodes. And I'm happy with just about everything. But the progress and how much better we've gotten during our recording sessions and all that is really starting to show. The more practice we get in, the better it gets. And it should be a really fun, enjoyable to listen to series. The episodes are 20 minutes at a shot. And we're playing games from 80s, 90s, and aughts. We're going to do the official kickoff this Friday. Battle's going to join in, and fam, I'm sorry for the announcement this morning. There was some wrong information on it. I'm going to publish a correction. We are not going to be getting together at 8 o'clock at night on Friday. What we're going to do is run our normal stream time on Friday. About 2 p.m. Eastern, Battle's going to jump in, and we're going to play some Doom 1 and 2, which is very much in line with what we're doing. Avalanche! Thank you so much for the renewal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How have you been? It is good to see you. Welcome in. But fam, what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually, we're gonna game from 2 to 4. We're gonna end the stream. We're not gonna raid this time. Okay, we're gonna end the stream. And then we're gonna jump over to YouTube. And we're gonna do a premiere on the video. So we'll actually be in like a little live chat situation while the first episode plays. And then we'll leave the rest of the first releases out there for you to all to go and enjoy. So you've got basically episodes 0.5, 1, 2, and 3 will launch on Friday. The following Tuesday, episode 4 will launch, episode 5 will launch on Thursday, and that's going to be the regular launch schedule, fam. You can always count on a new video every Tuesday and every Thursday. And I'm going to actually start putting them out in the afternoon, late morning, early afternoon is when they'll actually launch. So doing good. Doing good. Still scrambling for a few minutes, but on voice at least. Let me know when you're set, sis. Don't have to rush or anything. Just let me know when you're set. But fam, it's gonna be a fun Friday, and I'm really excited for the new series. For those of you that have been saying to me that, you know, you wish there was more ways you could get to us on demand, this is the start of that. This is the start of that.
Kira Usulka just resubscribed with a Prime sub and said Big 45.
Big 45 indeed. Kira, thank you so much for the continued support. Of course, not just with that, but with everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fam, there's a lot of things yesterday that I did not include in that announcement, and I'm not going to go into long-winded explanations right now, but it's worth saying at the moment, okay? We're at the point now, and this is what I've been talking about. We're at the point where a lot of things are going to just start happening. I'm not going to be able to get the comic launched in May like I wanted to. That'll be worth the wait, though. What we're doing right now, all this new character development and everything, all worth it, loves. All worth it. So, we're going to be good. We're going to be good. But yeah, you're going to just show up like, and fam, I'll tell you when I make a change. I just won't necessarily tell you what the changes are. Unless there's something you absolutely need to know. Like I might drop a message and say, hey fam, I made some changes and improvements to the dick around system. And that might be all I say. Maybe I changed a few command words. Maybe I changed how they play or what they do. But that is my way of simply encouraging you to come into the stream and explore a little bit. Try the command, see if anything changed. Fam, I have plans. Really good ones too. I've had some concerns that the live streaming is going to go away. Loves, no. This is an absolutely necessary component, and I really enjoy being here with you all. we have to shift focus a bit because, well, we have to. We have to. Most of the supporters, fam, most of the community now are telling me that they need more on-demand kind of things to be able to keep up with what we're doing and what's going on and all that. So we're going to provide that. And fam, this is not really skin off my nose. This is stuff I've been planning to do anyway. It's things we have to do. If we want to get the word out there for what we're doing and what we're working on, social media, the blog, getting the character bios in place. I have people asking me about character bios now. I've had a couple of people ask me about commissions and if I have a portfolio together, which the answer to that is, of course, no, not yet. But we're working on it. But these are all things, again, fam, that are going to just start happening. And I'll just drop it in there and say, hey, fam, there's something new over here for you to look at. Come check it out. And we'll just let things exist. We're taking a very long haul mentality with this. Not that we're not going to get on it and really work hard at it. That's going to happen. But we're not chasing trends. We're not trying to follow the latest algorithm or whatever it is. This is a long haul project. We are putting ourselves out there. Not putting ourselves out there on behalf of some other entity. The one outside game, actually I should say two. The two outside games so far that we are going to wrap up in this universe for sure are Outbreak, which is that tornado game we play, and Hightail. But Hightail is just loaded with too many good features that will play way too well into our content for us to ignore it. Just built into the base game. Never mind what you can do with mods. But they're even building it in that the mouths will talk while people are actually talking in game, proximity chat, all of it. And it's going to be great. It's going to be great. All right, fam. Well, without further ado, and Love Sis, Little Sis will be joining us in a little bit. Lone Silence. Do I use a tablet? Lone, what would make you think I use a tablet? I absolutely do. I absolutely do. I use a XP Pen Deco right now. I do have my eyes on nicer drawing tablets. Since I use this so much and this is going to become a main weapon in my arsenal at all times, the problem is that I've looked at some of them, even the ones that don't have screens on them, and I'll be a little bit staggered by the price. I saw a very nice one, you know, Bluetooth capable, yada, yada, yada. Okay, but a lot of the features are what you standardly see in drawing tablets. And they want to charge $500 for it. And I'm like, this absolutely wonderful drawing tablet that I have right now was $60. If I have to replace it, I think it's like 45 or 50, including the shipping. Now, don't get me wrong. There are more pressure points. There's more this, more that. There's wireless capabilities, on and on. I get all of that. I get all of that. But I'm still looking at a drawing tablet without a screen that they're telling me is worth $500, and I did all kinds of research on it and all that. I cannot find any feature in that tablet that justifies that cost. If I'm going to start spending that much on a tablet, I'm going to be looking at things like the Wacom Cintiqs. I'd really like a 24-inch. But a 16-inch is considerably less expensive and works for drawing on the go, that's for sure. The 24-inch ones are great. They get bigger than that, too. But I'm talking for portability and being able to take with me places and actually draw and be able to work on characters and all that outside of the studio. Yep, that's right. I think they spell it DECCO, though, Lone. I was baffled yesterday. I was looking at one, 3,800 euros. Oh, yeah. They're designed to be standalone. Lone, think about it this way. Okay, when I look at the cost of these things, I remind myself this all the time. Because I see this in tutorial videos and all that too. I run this through a computer, but a lot of artists don't even run a second computer. They run their second computer is their graphics tablet. And they'll have monstrous ones that are actually on platforms right in front of them so they can draw as they're looking down. Such a cool setup. If I had, $5 grand, I'd be all over it. But I guess that'll have to wait until my art skills and income are a little bit higher. But Lone, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They're very, and especially, and I can't stress this enough. Sis and I have actually talked about this live on stream before. I cannot stress this enough. If you're not sure how much you are going to use said drawing tablet, please do not go out and get an expensive one. Go out and get an inexpensive one and see how much you actually use it. If you find yourself in my circumstance where you're using it all the time and for just about everything, and you're putting keyboard drawers on your desk so that you have a place to keep your keyboard because you want your tablet to be on there all the time, yeah. Which, by the way, fam, I do finally have a keyboard drawer. I don't have to keep anything off to the side over here anymore. Makes it easier when I gotta label layers and all that too. So. I hope my niece-in-law can get one for me. Oh, she's in that branch. Yeah, max 75 euros. You don't need an expensive one. You don't. If you've got a capable computer, you don't need an expensive tablet. They're nice to have. Okay, now I will say this, fam. If I had $500 to throw at a tablet right now, would I have gotten that one? I'd have at least considered it. But no. This is one of those cases, fam, where these tablets actually work quite well. There's not a lot of complicated technology in them, thankfully. It doesn't get complicated until you start putting screens on them and you have, onboard storage and everything else that goes along with that. But for something you just hook up to your computer, $50 to $100 US. Like Lone said, about 75 euros max. I think that would be in about the right ballpark right now. I've got a graphic monster. Using video programs and cure program or cut programs. Gotcha. The tablet is wonderful. It took me a while to get used to it, Lone, honestly. Once I got used to it, it was great. At first I was like, I think I'm gonna go back to using my mouse, but I stuck with it. I'm really glad I did. I wanted to do it too because well, I do a lot of work with digital and a lot of work with vector and all that, and a lot of work with control points, getting the lines exactly where I want to, at least for right now, because these are the base character models. So they've got to be next to perfect in terms of the line work anyway.
Shanami10 just resubscribed with a Prime sub and said,
Shetty, thank you so much for the renewal. Where are we at now? 88 months? Thank you so much for the continued support, love. I really appreciate it. How are you? Happy Tuesday. It's good to see you. Welcome in. But Lone, yeah, I can't live without this drawing tablet now. I really can't. I love it. And again, being able to use it because I can actually practice my actual drawing skills, that's another advantage. I know there are more rounds of learning that I have to do yet with Clip Studio. There's a lot of tools in here that I barely touch right now. That may change. But I am getting more and more proficient with them as time goes on. That also is making life a little bit easier. It's a lot less about how do I do it and a lot more about what design choice do I want to make. a talent for hand skizzes, but my mother wanted me to. Oh, a lawyer in this field. Oh my gosh, load. Your new therapist is good so far? Shanny, that's awesome. I know you were really nervous about that. I'm glad to hear they're good, though. There's a little weight off the shoulders. So long, but it feels like yesterday. I was actually thinking about that, Shanny. Still pretty nervous. It's week 3 today. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. It's a very personal thing. So without going too far down the road, I get it. There's a comfort level that gets established there. Absolutely. But if it's going good now, it will get even better as time goes on. So that's the key thing. If after 3 weeks you're starting to feel at least a little bit of warmth, you should be good. It takes a little bit. All right, fam. I'm going to jump out to here. My wife is also at therapy. Oh, 4th session. 2 years of fighting to get one? Yeah. Much love back to you, Shanny. We'll see you later. Have a good appointment, all right? All right, fam. Here we are with our man, Richard. Now, here's the fun part of today. I can do anything I want to this image and not cry about it. This is the backup image. This is the image I saved as the main version of Richard for now. But again, there are a couple of things that I want to play around with a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe some colors, maybe a little bit of a different line design, something like that. Just see what happens. We could completely destroy this and burn it down. The other version of Richard is already saved. Yes, we can say it. I have protected my dicks. I also have a backup of Richard's head. So I even have a backup head. Oh, man. Gave him a bird beak and tentacle legs. I think you'd cry in laughter. Oh, yeah. I don't know why with this particular character, like, there are a couple of things I know I want to try out with Arya and all that too. I don't know what it is with Richard that I want to play around with this character a little bit more and just, quite frankly, see what happens. But I think it's because it's our man, Richard. I'm very happy with the direction he's gone in, and I am happy with this design. Once we get this like into the lighting and the proper shading and all that, these characters are going to look very different. One of the things I'm having trouble with doing these character design sheets is all of the things that I've learned that I've really come to fall in love with, like some of the more dynamic shading under different environmental conditions, drawing a background and getting your light angles just so. All of that really, I don't want to say it goes out the window, but you're not doing that here. You're creating the base character so that when you put them under those conditions, you're going to see that on them. And because this is a simpler animation style, and yes, we are going to go to animate these characters eventually, it looks a little plain. And that's where you make the decisions. It's like, what little touches, this is actually what Kit was talking to me about on Friday's stream. What decisions give it just enough? And that's a little bit of what we're going to play with today too. I want to actually even maybe change the shape of his glasses, just to see what happens. And we can mess with all of that today. We'll take the coloring away, get back to the line art. We'll get back onto black and white, and we'll see if anything else changes things up. Tempted on those tentacle legs though. That might be a really good idea. All right. Let's get our paper color here changed as well. Oh, fam, you know what I didn't do? Hang on one second. Let me turn some lights on behind me. Gonna take my earbuds out for just a sec, fam. I'll be right back with you, though. It always makes it a whole lot brighter and cheerier in here when I get the lights on. There we go, fam. Oh, and okay. Nope, we're good. We are good. Okay, let me jump back out to the main screen now, fam. And this is what this is one of the great parts. You know a character is in pretty good shape when you can see them in just black and white in the lines, almost like you're looking at a coloring book. And he's really doing pretty good. I'm feeling like part of my problem here with the visual has something to do with the arms, because I was used to drawing the arms beefier. And that isn't the case here, because Richard's a bit skinnier and a bit more average size. So that makes things a little bit differently, or makes things a little bit different. Just grab my G pen, draw him a little hamster on his shoulder, or not a hamster, but guinea pig on his shoulder. Gonna be so much fun making Clapton his buddy. Fam, if you are a learning artist out there and watching this right now, I'm going to give you some of the best advice I could ever give anybody. Make sure that you are keeping all of your layers, so you can go back and look at what you had before to see if you made it better or made it worse. I'll always do that now, because I had gotten myself in a really bad spot where I was shoving lines around the screen or redrawing stuff and not really paying attention to whether it was better or not. It just looked better to my eye because it was a little bit different. Or I had accomplished or learned something new, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's right for the piece. All right, and I'm going to get our symmetrical ruler back on. Actually, let me get my guides back on here too. Some of it looks like that. Okay, I am on the right layer. Oh, that's the head. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh, we have a rogue point here. We're going to go ahead and take that out. Look out! It's a rogue point! And let me see if I can bring this back. You know, fam, it amazes me how one small adjustment can make so much difference. Just bringing that arm in a little bit. Let me compare that to what I did before. Yeah. Arms needed to come down a little bit less, or puff out a little bit less on the outside. I'm also wondering, let's throw another little touch in here. See if we can make this happen. Oh, all right, sis. Hang on. Let me get myself. Actually, let's do this. First ad break's coming up in a few minutes, so I'll bring you in right after the ad break. And when I say it's close, I mean like within 8 minutes. I will go ahead and hit the shared chat, though. Because that's the one thing I will usually forget to do. Chat has been shared. We have a shared chat. Okay, there we go. All right, fam, I'm going to be working on this. I'm going to bring little sis in right after the break, as you heard me announce. In the meantime, I'm going to work on just a little bit more. I think something we need to do. Let me get my objects real quick. Oh. Make those buttons. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm guessing it would probably be best. No, don't do that. What is that doing? Apply transformation, no. I'm just trying to get the object tool to do what I need it to do. Oh, you know what? Probably just need to do it this way. Wonder if there's a way I could have that pull out a little bit at the bottom, but it actually kind of already is. But turning those into hollow buttons and actually spreading them out a little bit, that helped as well. Those might already be the little touches I needed, fam. Those arms made a huge difference. I don't know if it made a huge difference to your eyes, but it certainly did to mine. All of a sudden, it looked like a different character. I couldn't figure out why it was still looking a little bit off to me. And now, I had planned a day of exploration, and now all of a sudden I'm like, oh, there he is. I will play around a little bit more when we get back, fam. I'm going to try like a little pocket protector for him and all that to see if that is going to work. We'll see. We will see. All right, fam. Let me get up to the big screen. We do have ads coming up, and this is where we take our break every hour ourselves. So here's how we run it. We run the ads for 3 minutes on Twitch. We step away ourselves, grab a little bit more coffee, stretch our legs, gives us a chance to take a really quick break. As soon as the ads are done, we're going to come right back, and we're going to get right back to work here on Richard. And we do it that way, fam, so that if you get caught in any full screen ads on Twitch, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. So, fam, again, 3 minutes, and when we get back, not only are we going to get back to working on Richard, but we're also going to bring little sis in as well. Please don't go away. All right, fam. Ads have ended. I'm going to go ahead and be jumping into Discord with Sis here in just a second. That is as soon as I can get my earbuds back in. There we go. Now I can hear everything. Get my drawing glove on, reach over and press a magic button and say, good morning, sis.
Hello.
Hello. How is your, I see you are already busy at work over there, by the way.
Oh yeah, and I already smudged the ink. You can't see it, but I can see it.
I was gonna say we won't be able to see it. Let's take a quick look here.
It's just a little beginning.
It's looking good though.
Thank you.
It's looking really good. Fam, I put what little sis is working on the screen, by the way, if you want to get a quick sneaky peeky. Just getting started, but already a lot of detail in that. Do you have something you're going for in particular, or are you kind of flowing it out to see where it's gonna work?
Yeah, I'm just flowing it out just to see where it goes.
Awesome.
There's no plan to it whatsoever. I'm just going for it.
Cool. Very, very cool. Well, fam, as always, we'll be checking in with little sis throughout the day. I'm going to switch back over to ours for the time being. There we go. And I'm going to continue to work on this guy. I've already made a couple of changes that I'm very happy with. As a matter of fact, I need to save this. Fam, taking a few days off, as much as I wanted to work on him like all weekend, taking a few days off was really the magic sauce here. Coming back with fresh eyes and looking at it for the last couple of days and going, this is what we need, this is what we don't, that kind of thing. The other thing that is throwing my eyes a little bit is his chest poofs out a little bit here, but I know what's causing that. So I have to make some blind decisions, but that's easy. What's happening is, fam, because of the way I drew the lab coat, it's pulling everything out, and it may need to come in a little bit more. It's giving it kind of a funny, almost too broad-shouldered look. As a matter of fact, I might need to... well, actually, no, I probably shouldn't pull the shoulders in any further. And his chest actually isn't doing too bad. I might just need to bring everything, like close the jacket up a little bit higher. It could be that kind of scenario. We'll see though. We'll see. Sometimes you can just narrow a tie or something like that and the whole thing instantly changes. I just learned what a very slight change in an arm line will do for a character, so sky's kind of the limit at this point.
The hair's changed stay from when we talked about it yesterday?
Hair is still the same as yesterday right now, yeah. Yep. There is another thing that I may need to work on, but one thing at a time.
I'm just happy I helped yesterday.
Oh no, it's yeah, what you suggested with the hair did help. I've got more that I want to do there after we talked yesterday. I noticed a couple of other things I want to tackle real quick. But nothing super significant or horrible in any way. Just minor stuff now. This is the fun part, by the way, fam. The dialing in, the trying and experimenting a little bit and saying, maybe this will work a little bit better, that'll work a little bit better. It's also a worthwhile day after you've put a lot of work into a character or otherwise, too. To just run a backup and say, wonder what happens if I do this. And I always feel like a day like that is actually an earned treat. Sega Sonic. Low-key kind of like the medic from TF2. Sega Sonic, I get all kinds of different feedback on the characters, which I appreciate. If people came in and kept telling me he looked like one type of character in particular, I would get a little bit nervous. That meant I got a little too close to somebody else's work. But I've gotten, that's a new one actually, but I can see it. I see exactly what you're talking about. And Sega, by the way, welcome in. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. It's good to see you. All right, let me go ahead. Now that we've got some of that set, I want to bring him back. Or bring this back maybe to here, because we wanted to. Let's just do this. There we go. Let's bring the tie in a little bit narrower so it doesn't make it look like his chest is quite so poofy. That was part of the problem too. Those two need to come out here. Or at least that one does. I'm going to bring this up. Actually, I need to delete that first. Let's take a couple of these out real quick. All right, now I should be able to move this over. Oh no, Sega Sonic, thumbs are good for right now. Thumbs are good. Falls in line with the art style of the other characters that we're working on. Now, if you're referring to the top half of the thumb, I understand where you're coming from with that. But because these guys are standing from the side or standing forward with their hands to the side like that, it looks a little bit odd. All right, let me turn the symmetrical ruler back off here because I need more fine control. Actually, I don't want to mess with that right now. We'll leave that alone for the moment, but we do want to bring this back over. I need to check one thing here. Have that other one come down to that point. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. And maybe bring this in a bit. Here we go. To delete a couple of these just to bring that back in line. There we go.
Distracted by my caffeine drink this morning.
You're getting distracted by what? Your caffeine drink?
Yeah. It's not, you know, an energy drink. It's basically just tea. But they did a collab with Pop-Tarts, so it smells like the strawberry one.
Oh, okay.
But it's just tea.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it tastes like a Pop-Tart. It's funny. Yeah, that's my extra treat this morning.
Pop-Tart tea.
Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but it's just water. It's the liquid death. I figured we'd try it because it's just for summer. So, I don't know if they're keeping it. The other ones are good though. You know, it's like a T1, like that sort of thing.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I already had my one shot too, so that's why you have me this morning early.
I was gonna say you were a bit earlier this morning again. I noticed that. So I need to get this line art in
blame
my,
the tweeting
my mind.
bird outside. Sorry. I didn't talk over you.
Okay, so the trick was I made that tuck in higher, as I should. Okay. So I'll have to do the same thing there. Not a problem. I'm going to end up deleting that layer because now you're going to try and snap, aren't you? Let's drop that guy. All right. Fam? I am not going far. I need to go grab a reference. So I'm going to go ahead and leave this image up and leave you with little sis for about 10 seconds. I'll be right back. Fam, I wasn't going to just walk away and not show you what I was working on. I'll get my earbuds back in a minute. I just went to grab this. I actually have a lab coat. And it's made for a great visual reference, too. But this way I can look over there like that and see the coat. Make sure I don't miss anything. All right. Get my drawing glove back on. Let me get my earbuds back in. Elfie, take the cup for us, will ya? I'm not going to say it was a bad call, but if the refs are going to go out there and screw around a little bit during playoff games, please, 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 go get that cup. What a final game. What a final game. Oh, man. Go get him, Habs. Go get him. I'm not saying that was a bad call either, fam. Questionable. There was a questionable call, and it could have been a game changer, but questionable is the key word. These things happen in sports. You got to just pick up and keep rolling with it. So, and if anybody saw that game last night, by the way, between the Canadians and the Sabres, he clearly tapped the puck in after the whistle. You beat him before. Just don't let it be Carolina. Elfie, I'll be honest with you. This morning I was in a bad mood because of it. I was a little bluesy. I'm like, why? Just once. Just once. Just once. That's all I'm asking. One cup. Can I ask for one cup? I'm good after that. It's like coffee. I just need a cup. Well, Elfie, I'll tell you what, though. After what we saw out of this series, they're ready. They'll fight right to the end, and that's what you need with Carolina. Carolina tries to wear teams down. I've watched them do it. If you're dealing with a team with a lot of energy, they're going to have a different ball game on their hands. Kira, yes, exactly. Exactly. I don't think, honestly, I don't think anybody wants to see that on the ice. All right, fam. Let me get back in here and start working on Richard some more. I do have some very slight adjustments I'm going to need to make. But not too bad. Not too bad. Probably need to make the buttons a bit bigger. And we'll take it from there. You think the cups is the abs to lose? See, I haven't been following very heavy, so I'm not sure where everybody else is. Like, who's going to be the ultimate team to beat? Like, who do you have to get past to get that cup? We talk about Carolina a lot, but I didn't know how the Avalanche were doing, so. Anything can happen, obviously, as long as Vegas doesn't win it. Oh, man.
I agree with Alfie. No, thank you.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. I gotcha. Do I need to sneak in a little bit closer to be able to... Oh. Oh, I didn't do that, though. All right. Now we're going to have these... Generally, there will be one pretty close to where it folds over. Usually just below. Okay. Yep. I was about to respond to Elfie twice. Okay, let's see. All right, much better. They'll need to be a little bit thinner, which is fine. We can do that. $19 maybe? Yeah. Yeah, much better. Much better. Now his chest doesn't look so poofy and odd, too. That brought it in really nicely. Really nicely. And slimmed down the chest right where it needed to be. Now he looks a lot more like a ready explorer and scientist and not... Yeah, the arms. It was the arms. I thought it was more about how I had drawn the shoulders on the coat, but it's amazing how one line throws off another, and you think it's... This is how artists get lost. Like, you think it's one line that's causing the problem, so you attack that line. But that's not the problem. It's the line next to it. Throwing off your perspectives, you know? Absolutely loving this, though. Fam, by the way, real quick, for those of you that missed the announcements this morning, by the way, I'm going to do my best to spread the word as much as I can. For the next 4 days, you have bonus content. Members have bonus content on the website. The videos that are going to be launching on YouTube on Friday, we are putting out one per day starting today. So you all can get a sneak peek. It is the full version of the video, and today's post also included bonus content as well. Bill and I do a little thing called Please Stand By. Just chatting and talking a little bit, and it was very much done with the members in mind. So enjoy, fam. Enjoy. On Friday, We're going to be doing things a little bit different to celebrate the launch of the new series. I'm going to actually be doing a little bit of artwork on Friday, but I'm going to work on emotes. We're going to work on some community stuff. Maybe some emotes. Definitely need to get some thumbnails going, so we can liven up the YouTube, because now the YouTube's really going to start to come alive. So we're going to be working on that for a bit. And then right around 2 p.m., Battle's going to be coming in. We're going to be playing Doom 1 and Doom 2 together. We're going to do that for 2 hours up until about 4 p.m. And then at 4 p.m., we are going to end the stream. We're not going to raid out. We're going to run over to YouTube for a 4:15 video launch. So it's going to be a very fun day, fam. Very, very fun day. All right, let me save this where this is at, because this was supposed to be the experimental one, and it is turning out to be everything we hoped and dreamed. All right, do we want to try? Yeah, let's go ahead and try that. Try that pocket protector. There we go. I have that layer saved, so if I royally goof something up, we'll be good to go. I did the wrong color, but I can already see that's going to work. And will need to be on there for sure. Let's see if we actually want to make a pocket out of this or not. The pockets are generally, okay, these pockets are generally sewn pretty square. So what I'm going to do is actually get that close to square. We'll leave that right like it's at. Switch over to our control points, of which I'm now going to have tons. Let's take care of some of this extra. I'm going to need 2 at each corner once I connect everything. So 1, 2, because that'll connect that there. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm guessing it's those two I'm going to need to take out. Okay, let me back out a little bit and see if this is going to be a good idea. Oh, it might be. It might be. All right, let's connect a couple of lines. We'll keep going. Okay, that's perfect. That'll allow me to round those corners off. Oh, there's more than one on that side. Okay, very good. Doing good there so far. Let's see if I can give this a little bit of a stretch here. That needs to come in a touch. That needs to go up. Let's bring that in a little bit to make sure that we're not sinking too far into the armpit or otherwise. All right. Almost got that completely dialed in. All right, let's take that. We'll move it. Let's try to put too many control points in there. That's part of that problem. Okay, let's get these line widths straightened out. And then I should be able to grab these like objects. All right, one more time. We'll get those lines adjusted, and then I should be able to take my object. All right, let's grab our control points again. That's just kind of a rough pocket, fam, to see if I like having that there or not. I don't think I do. Out of all the changes I've made, this is the one that, and I understand, like, I need to give it a different perspective and all that, but looking at the pocket, something's missing.
Ink spot.
Feels like it should, I shouldn't say something's missing, but it's a bit too much. It needs to be back down, especially with the bottom pockets being as they are. So I'm probably going to take a lot of that right back out of there. I'll leave the lines and the top line, and that'll probably do it right there. Give it a little bit of a swish up, basically, out towards the outside of the body to give it a little bit of depth. We'll be good.
You can move the pocket down a little.
Don't really want to, though, based on my reference. Those pockets are actually generally a bit bigger and a bit higher on a lab coat. So
I was gonna joke saying it needs an ink spot.
oh, it needs an ink spotted.
Like one of the pens leaked or something, because I could totally see him do that and be like, "Oops."
One more thing I've got to keep track of in animation, though, so no.
All right. Fair enough.
I put my foot down on, yeah. I mean, and don't get me wrong, says, I've had a lot of suggestions for a lot of great little flourishes for these characters, and there will be times these things happen, but for the base designs or to have it in there all the time, yeah, no. Because everything that you put on a character has to be kept track of course, at every angle, so. Relatively simple for now. We'll get a little bit more complex with some of that stuff later. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, that's actually looking pretty good right where it's at. All right, hang on. Let's see if we can do this.
Sorry.
All right, and then I gotta see if I can move. Well, let me do this first. Line width first. Get that up where it needs to be, and then I should be able to just move these objects.
Add break in 12?
Add break in 12. I was already aware of that one, believe it or not.
Nah, I was only telling you in case you were facing the screen. No.
Oh, normally I'm not. Normally I don't know when the next ad break is coming up, so.
Right. Which is why I told you just in case.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I was saying I was happy with today because I'm testing out some new ink pens, and they're amazing.
Oh, good.
A little bit pricier than I would have normally bought them for, because it's just fine liners. But yeah, the ink is very bold, and I'm gonna use these up really fast.
Gonna say much nicer, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, come on, stop trying to. There we go. Probably need to narrow that line just a little bit. Let's see. Gonna adjust that line width, and we're gonna bring that down just a touch here. Pocket protector needed, just a line and a couple of pens coming out of it. All right. So fam, as this pointed out, we do have an ad coming up. So the next thing I'm going to be actually trying to tackle, we did some work on the hair already yesterday. There is a bit more I want to try out here a little bit. And again, fam, just some experimentation. So far, the experiments have actually been working really well. It's been a nice little tweak here, a little tweak there, and he's coming together really, really nicely. So fam, we're going to continue that process when we get back. Once we're done with his lab version, we're going to start the conversion over to also make his king version as well. But I want to make sure we've got him truly dialed in first before we start creating alternate versions, things like that. So fam, again, we're going to step away for 3 minutes just to let the ad break run. We're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of coffee. That way, if you get stuck in anything full screen, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. So fam, we will see you in 3 minutes. Please don't go away. right, fam, we are back. I am getting my earbuds in. And we are going to get right back into it, fam. Very happy with how Richard is turning out. These little tweaks and changes are working out fantastically. I was happy with Richard already. Just wanted to try a few little things to see if I liked it any better. I guess I'm glad I took an extra day of play here with him. Again, fam, once we get all of his lab stuff dialed in, the King version is next, and that's going to be, well, that'll actually be the first video game character in my art style, technically. The very first one. We'll see what it takes to put a crown on his head. The nice thing is, fam, here's one area where I've got it a little bit easier. We decided as a style choice a very long time ago, just because of the comedy factor, that these characters would be dressed accordingly, but they just have a little hat on their head. So like Richard's going to have a little crown on top of his head. The wizards have like little wizard or witch hats, depending, that kind of stuff. So it should be fun all the way around. All right, fam. Let's go ahead and continue to dial him in here. Closing this up a bit around the neck really did help. It makes me wonder if I need to... Actually, no, that is not too squared off. That's actually looking pretty good at this point. Very happy with that. And happy to say that I can say that. Let's take a... Everything's pretty much checked off my list, fam. But little things I wanted to try with him, except a couple of things on the face. So let me save this. Let me get out to our main screen here. Or a tiny toque, yes. I'm probably gonna have to draw a tiny hockey helmet too. Fam, by the way, something I said to Elfie, all right, is that if the Habs beat us this round, which they did, and if the Canadians go all the way, all right, and actually take the cup, I will push developing Pluck and Bleep at the same time up the timeline, because one of the things we wanted to do with Pluck was hockey Pluck. So I will absolutely push that up the timeline if her team wins the cup, for sure. Ferret, how are you? It is good to see you, love. Welcome in. How's Diesel doing? Is Diesel doing any better? Doesn't sound like he's actually infected. It sounds like it's just really bothering him because it was a bad puncture and it's itching the daylights out of him. All right, fam. Expanding the buttons was a great idea. Need to take one more pass at that hair. Okay, let me make sure that I have... Okay, I've already saved this version. Actually, I'm really happy with that. So once again, we're going to create a duplicate layer just so we don't lose it. I really am pretty happy with him, though. I don't know how much more I'm going to do to the hair. We'll see. At this point, he's saved in a perfectly good spot, so I'm not too worried about that. Richard looks like the kind of guy that needs a pocket protector. Yeah. I'll put the pens in his pocket. I don't know about the pocket protector, though. Think he'd have a slide rule behind his ear? Seeing your illumination. LED, Star Trek, or Star Wars? My illumination are LEDs. Okay, as far as I'm not sure if I'm grabbing the question correctly. But if you're asking me my favorite between the two, that's a tough call. But Star Wars. But yes, there is a lot of Star Wars back there. A lot of Star Wars, a lot of Fallout. No Star Trek. We got some Doctor Who back there, though. And Cable, welcome in. Good to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. He's asleep. He decided to spend the night out last night. And no, yeah, his ear's been having problems. He wandered outside, tangled with another wild creature of some kind, and took some injury to the ear, basically, so. And Cable, you're welcome. You are welcome. All right. Well, now with this, let me make sure I get up to this level. Why is it? Oh, because we're going to be on the head. That's why. Okay, so what else do I do? Or want to do with this? Now I'm wondering if I'm going to even want that swirl. Do we actually just take a couple of points out there? Maybe. He's not truly evil, but chaotic for sure. Oh, indeed. He is a, yeah, well, Cable, he's a 1950s salesman type, but he's a mad scientist. Loves to experiment, loves to mess around with gadgets. It's Richard, yeah, Richard has hair. No, me? No, Farron, I already did my character. My character's already done and fully bald. He's yeah, this isn't me, not even close. Not even close. All right, Alfie, that's fair. If you want to get technical, they are all me. Even Granny. No, that isn't. That's not true. Sal, Little Sis, Squirrel, Cariana, Emily, Pluck, Bleep. No. Actually, they're not all me anymore.
I was gonna say I'm me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was also thinking this is Jamie 20 years ago. That thought also popped up. Cable, I can show you. The one I did of myself is a little bit closer to me 20 years ago. But yeah. These are fun. These are fun. Fairfax, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. JB Jr., no. No, not a big enough head for starters. Saying it's good to see you, though. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alternative reality, Jamie. There you go. Alternative reality, Jamie, would either have a bigger bald head or finally have hair. I'm not sure which. I will say, though, that I love this hairstyle so much, I was born with it. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Bic Razor. Oh, man. Alfie, you are, by the way. If that just played for you then when you dropped it in chat, you are considerably behind. You might need a refresh or something if it's doing that to you.
Bleepin' Jolf just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said, oh look, Twitch wanted me to refresh for this.
Oh, that's why. Bleeping Jelf. I love how the bot says that. Alfie, thank you so much, love, for the continued support. Where are we at now? So again, 62 months. Thank you so much, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not just for that, of course, but for everything. Oh my gosh. Bleeping Jelf. Is this where we open up the conversation again? Is it GIF or GIF?
Oh no.
Is it Elf or Jelf? Oh man. Now you'll be able to read Bleeping Elf again? As long as I keep using an F and not a TH, that's always been my problem. I make one mistake and call her Elfie, and then it sticks. Now, if I do it on purpose, it doesn't. If I do it by accident once, it becomes a problem. Instantly. And I spend the next 3 days, instead of saying Elfie, saying Elfie. It's happened on stream. We have proof. We have video proof. Oh, man. Jinxing. Yeah, Elfie, exactly. It's a Jelf on a shelf? Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to put an extra point in here. He needed a bit more hair and a bit more forehead. Look at that. I don't know if I'm going to keep the cowlick anymore or not, though. Or the comb over. I might end up letting that go. Probably going to need to raise the forehead now just a little. Well, we've got a lot of real estate up there. His eyebrows are big. Okay, let me save this right where we're at right now. Now I know what Mordecai feels like every floor.
Don't worry, I know who that
You know what Mordecai is?
Yes.
Yep, exactly. Oh, Mordecai. Mordecai is wonderful. Holy cow, did you get that?
Oh, speaking of which,
Let me get my
I
control
get the
points.
graphic novel today.
Oh, do you?
Yep. Today's release day.
Very nice. Did this actually... Do I have... How did I end up with 2 of those? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that, and we'll delete them both. All I was trying to do is widen out the tie a little bit, and it actually had extra lines in there. Always interesting. Easy to fix, though. Oh, wait a minute. Did it have... I see what I just did to myself. Okay. Nah, that can actually stay right where it was at. We just need to bring this down a touch. All right. Let's get back to the head layer there real quick and see what else we can do up here. See, normally if you're going to do a head like that... All right, let me take a couple of these out. Oh. Maybe. Let me see if we can connect that. We can. Can we connect that too? Ah, very good. Okay. Just had a happy accident here, fam. So.
We love those around here.
The thing is, it's making it hard to get Diesel's ear to heal. When he goes outside and rolling in the dirt. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, and of course, because it's irritating him, so it causes more irritation. And cats don't like being irritated. But they're also not swift enough to stop going outside and making it worse. So it all becomes a part of the plan, you know? That might need to be a different kind of comb over. We're going to do this a little bit different. If I take a G pen and do that, so if I'm going to do that kind of hair design, I either need to eliminate the comb over, or I need to move where that part comes in. So I have to decide if I'm going to round that out a bit more. Well, we are just playing around for now. Let me see, what is my last body line art copy here? Oh, wait a minute, that's right, we are working on the head. Okay, last copy is copy 4. And really the only thing we changed was the hair. Okay, so we are good. I can do this whatever I want to and not worry about getting too far in to the point where I can't make my way back out. Okay, so should I just go ahead and lower the sideburns then? If I put that in just about the right spot, can we then, oh, let's do this. Let's delete that one as well. And then just move that down. go ahead and connect that. Ooh, that was kind of a swing and a miss. There we go. Yeah, I should be able to move these around again. Interesting. I try to keep him inside and he'll wait by the door. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They just, all a cat knows, Ferret, is they know what they want. They know what they want, and they'll do whatever necessary to make it happen. So if they want to go outside, they'll find a way to sneak outside. They want to get into that room, they'll find a way to do it. They're opportunists. They're little furry opportunists. See here real quick. Is that what he was missing? Okay, let's bring that in. Just a touch. All right, so knowing that this is going to be the case, let's get back up on the heads line art. See if we can't start to straighten some of this out. We'll see how this turns out. Kira, I did. At least for now. At least for now. Okay, let's see if I can start to push this a little bit more this way. Also made his head a bit skinnier too. That was something else I wanted to try, and I think I'm going to end up sticking with it. All right, let's see. Let me try. I'm going to look up a reference here real quick, fam. Bear with me. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well. All right, I'm going to try something a little bit different. Let's do move control points. Okay, actually, we're going to leave that in place for now. We'll stick with this one. And we'll bring it up. What we're going to need is all of those. Now from here, I should be able to stretch that all up a little bit. Now to get some of these, I'm going to get rid of a lot of that extra. I can tell we probably need just about 3 of those. Ducky! How are you? Sorry about that, y'all. Mom came in and started talking. No worries. All right, let's see if I can. Let's see if we can bring this a bit more low-key. Might need one more control point. That must be why it's struggling, fighting with me so much. Let me back this out a little bit. Okay. Starting to think that swoosh might just need to completely go away at this stage. Let's see. Oops. No, that wasn't what I was trying to hit. Need my control points, and we're going to need to delete a couple of them. I actually think we might be there. Let's make that our references, and then we'll reactivate the head color, because most of that, not all, is colored in. We'll have some adjustments to make here. We're just going to color these right back in. Let me find my, there we go. Oh, what is that doing? Darker green was mainly for the hair. Oh no. Oops. That's okay. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything stopping me from doing what else I needed to do. Okay, that we usually use for the pants. All right, then we should have the gray for the shirt. Yeah, fam, I think that's it. Needed a little bit more forehead room. Arms needed to come down just a touch. The outsides were off. It was one of the big problems. And once we had that, we were pretty much good to go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the background away, drop him back in with the others. Let me make sure I save this too. Oops. Apparently I forgot to fill something in. Let's fix that. Am I still on the right layer? I am. There we go. All right, so what I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to just export this real quick. Take the watermarks away for now. Don't need those. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to import. Then we can do this, and we'll be good. Did it not save the image? Why is Richard even still on the screen right now? Aria? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Richard version 2, fam, fits in much better than version 1 did. Little changes here and there, nothing significant, but and just a couple little tweaks and we got him there. He's good. So now we have to start figuring out the King version. And that's going to be a little bit different. But first things first, let's get, since we have him finalized, I'm going to save that first. And I have a couple of things here, fam, that I'm going to label between now and the break. And we'll take it from there. Thank you, sis. I had noticed. It had just popped up for us. The King version. We're not in chapter 4 yet. Look, I know you're anxious to get to the naughty dungeon. This comes up a lot. But Kira, you're just going to have to put the brakes on. It's 4 games away. Oh, man. So Sorry, fam. Lost my balance off my stress mats here. He started laughing. I almost went backwards. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually, where was I before I started goofing around here? There it is. Let's go ahead and get these labeled real quick. Okay, we do not need body color. We do not need chest logo in this case because he does not have one. All right, these. Here they go. Okay, I did have a folder for this already. Can't remember what folder 1 was. Oh, what did it do? Did I accidentally grab the wrong layer? Ah, I did. Okay. That fixed it. Okay, that is the actual line art. I'm really glad I took the time to work with him a little bit more, fam. He needed a couple of little finishing touches. And now he's got them. Now he's got them. Okay. That's going to just be the color. This, I'm not even sure what those two were. Oh, those more sketch layers. Okay. Easy enough. So those will be sketch layers. Okay, this one was... Okay, those were head sketches. And body sketches. All right, and all that stuff can stay. Oh, that needs to stay right where it's at. And we're down to just those top 3 layers. Okay. So that should put us in a good spot. I'm going to actually save this as, it's no longer Richard Experiment. It is now Richard. And yes, I will happily replace that. And now we're going to do another save as before we break away for ads. And we will now save this one as King Richard.
You are missing all the ink on this end, by the way, but don't worry about that until after break.
Yeah, I gotta stay focused on this one. This one has not been not allowed me to stray too much from what I'm focusing on. Oh, Ducky, thank you. By the way, thank you for the compliments for both of us. I really appreciate it, and we're doing good. We are doing good. I was actually trying to watch for you when you were able to get back, so sorry if I missed you there. Now, fam, here's what's up, by the way. Okay, we're gonna take a really quick break. All right, ads are coming up on Twitch, so let's knock them out of the way anyway. We're going to do what we always do. Let them run for 3 minutes. We're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of coffee. And that way, if you get stuck in any full screen shenanigans, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, we are now going to be turning a scientist and engineer into a king. And this is going to be quite the quest. So, fam, hang on tight and please don't go away. right, fam, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. And Ducky, thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate you. All right, fam. We're going to go ahead and jump in here. It is time to turn a scientist into a king. So once again, I have done a backup and saved this now as King Richard. So let's see what we can do to this guy to give him the full look, shall we? Glad I went with a little bit of a higher forehead on him too and got rid of the swirl. Swirl was giving him a little bit of a strange look. As much as I wanted to include that, it just wasn't quite working out right. At least to my eye and what I had in mind for him, so. I do like him having that little bit of a swoosh though, because yeah, he's a little bit nuts. He's a little bit busy all the time. All right. Fam, by the way, just real quick, show you the progress that's going on over on Little Sis side. Little Sis is doing a lot of work by hand today. But fam, that is what she's working on. That's where she's at currently. Started out as that very center of the flower. It has just been expanding out from there. Very cool. Says, by the way, very, very cool.
Well, now it's got kelp and seaweed.
Yeah, oh yeah, no. Even Kira's in chat saying it's pretty. It is pretty. Very, very much so. No, it's awesome how that's turning out.
Thank you.
Welcome, welcome. Kira's got a question for you too, by the way, in chat.
Oh.
Bit of a hibiscus feel.
I don't even know what that looks like. I mean, I know it's a flower.
Oh, you're not familiar with the hibiscus?
No, I know that there's a flower, but I don't think I've ever looked it up. Or maybe I've seen them and just didn't know that was that.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Well, since we've got pretty much all of that set now we have to start switching this code over. Now, what I want to decide, fam, is how much scientist at this point I want to eke into Richard's character. I'm assuming very little at this stage, but like maybe leave the glasses or something like that. That might work. That might work. The eye color is certainly in place. They are the clan of the Tooting Dragon after all, so that is going to be a part of it. Okay, I'm going to drop back down to the headline art here, though, real quick, because we need... Oh, let me get the paper back up here, too. Because we are going to need... I have to decide what kind of crown I want to do for him. I'm going to draw it oversized for the moment, fam. Oh. Let's get back to base color. I wonder if I should just draw that completely on a separate layer. You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Because we're probably going to need to move that around anyway. Let's get rid of both of those for the moment. And let's get a new vector layer in there. There we go. I say keep the glasses. Kira, I was going to ask for your input on this. Keep the glasses and the pockets. He needs a tiara with purple. No. 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 We're not giving him a tiara. No. He's going to have a little crown off the side of his head. You can save that for Princess Fairy or something. Yeah, and Kira, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually draw the crown straight, because it's just going to be a little comical crown. I just have to decide what kind of style I want to go with, is really all it is. Because, yes, I can quite easily shrink it. Actually, let me do this. Let me get rid of both of those lines. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I'm forgetting my own rules here. I gotta get the symmetrical ruler back. That's gonna help. Okay, now, if I can do this properly. Oh, Kira, you're getting ahead of me. You're getting ahead of me on that one. That is one of the crowns I'm going to look up, though. Design, not, I don't know if well, we could give him a paper crown, couldn't we? We have options here. We don't have rules. The only rules we have are our own right now. So, although I will might be a bit fancier than I want to go, believe it or not. I know that sounds silly, but if you look at some of the designs of some, oh, actually, that one wouldn't be bad. You know, fam, it's interesting. I looked up crown, and of course, tons of Burger King crowns come up, right? Just typing in crown, I got a lot of this. And it's interesting to see all the different designs and styles they've used along the way. They generally stuck with one particular style, but interesting how fancy some of these got along the way. The nice thing about using simpler crowns as a study is because, again, it's just meant to be a little comical crown that's going to be hanging up the side of the head. So let's do that, because usually oops. Yep, and edit it like it's a polyline. And don't worry, fam, we'll dial this in. Just gonna need to do one thing at a time. Okay, that's fine for now. Okay, let's get our control points. Actually, I just need the object tool for right now. And we are going to scale and rotate. That's what I actually needed. There we go. Let's see if we can delete some of them now. All right. So what we're going to need to do, this is why I needed to do this particular way. All right. Now we want to get that up there. And let's get ourselves in a little bit of a better spot here. All right, now from there, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, with another one of those switch to a sharp corner. Because what's going to happen there that's going to come in, and then we're going to want another 2 coming around here. right, so we've got... Actually, this could really work. Not bad for a one-off idea. Okay, where is my... Or do we give him... Okay. Excuse me, Fab. Just trying to think a couple things through real quick before I go much farther with this. Actually, I don't even need a lot of these control points on the bottom anymore. Just need these guys. All right, let's get our line widths where they need to be. Okay. Now what'll have to happen coming into those, let me grab my control points again. First things we need to do is get that up to the same height. I'm going to need to back those down a little bit. And then what has to happen is we're going to get a little bit of that. And then a little bit of that off the back. We're going to actually just delete those. There we go. Now we can move it. I'll get some reference lines in here in a minute, fam, and I'll get it lined up truly properly. But right now, all I'm trying to do is get the right visual so that we do this accordingly. I might need an extra control point in there too.
Looks good.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. I'm going for a certain design a la Kira Rusalka. Which, this was truly a case of us both thinking along the same lines. I really wanted Richard to have a silly crown. And you think throughout, and I'm thinking about influences here, okay? Burger King, everybody knows what the Burger King crown is, okay? But Burger King, Fairly Odd Parents is another one that had a really good example. I'm trying to think of if there was another cartoon that had a really good comical crown. Nothing I can think of right off the top of my head. Like a king's crown or whatever. But
John, Robin Hood.
They didn't make his crown as comical, though. In Robin Hood?
No, but it was still... I guess you're right. You know, it's got the jewels and stuff on it.
They drew his, a bit more seriously. A bit more seriously. Are you talking about the Disney Robin Hood?
Yeah.
Is that what we're referring to? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd have to go back. You know what? I should probably look up a reference of his crown and see. And see if I'm even remembering correctly. I remember his crown being a bit more, and again, just a touch more serious. But I don't, maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a long time since I've seen that, so what I have in my head may be completely different from reality. I do run into that an awful lot, too. There we go. I think it was a serious crown, but they had a comedy. Oh, by making it too big for his head. Yes. You know what? Now I've got to look this up. I've got the reference photos right here next to me anyway, fam. Let me take a quick look.
Way too big.
Actually, his would qualify as goofy. His would qualify to a point anyway. And again, that's what they did, is they made it too big. And that's what made it the goofiest.
Yeah.
Not so much the design of the design of the crown itself, actually, too, because they gave it those shorter, and I understand it was meant to be a little bit more accurate for the time era, but like, they did go with actually an interesting design for that crown. Looking at it. It is very simple. It is a very simple crown. All right, now that we have the crown, oops, no, do not apply any transformations. I need the head line art back, and I need the body line art back. This is the first place we're going to start. Now we can just scale and rotate this. I'll probably end up making the lines thicker, but that's okay. And before I put too much detail in, I need to see how well this is going to show up anyway. Because it's going to be a small part of the image, fam, so... It even looks like it's a paper crown rolling over. Oh, man. Okay, that's going to stay. That's going to end up staying. We will give it, let me find a semi-normal color here. Let me get on my color wheel. We'll find a relatively gold color here.
A bronzy gold? I don't know. Like in between the two?
This color palette is a little tricky. So it ends up, you almost always end up going more subtle or more into browns or blacks than you would think. Because it ends up being a bit relative. To your point, though, I do have some that I've used in the past. Oh, here's a good one. Let's see. Let's make that the reference layer. Down to the color layer real quick, and let's see if we can fill that in. Okay, now that I don't even understand. Crown was the reference layer, right? Yes. Okay, so why? I'm really lost. It's a complete shape. No gaps or anything that we should have to worry about. It is completely, yeah, it's completely closed in. Let me just make double sure. Yeah, that's the whole crown. Why is it? All right, Clip Studio. You should be closing gaps. You should be doing all kinds of things, and you're not doing any of the above. Oh, I wonder if, let me take the symmetry ruler away. That's why. It was trying to fill it in on the other side, too. There we go. You know, actually, I might end up putting it right on his head and leaving it tiny, but I'm looking at the image right now, and that might call for a little bigger crown.
Yeah.
I will, about the jewels though, okay, and I'll try it. But I'm going to make a little argument there. When we're at any level of distance, those jewels are going to go away. What'll happen is you won't see them. Is what'll occur. It's going to be too distant. But we can try a couple of jewels in there and see. At the crown at that size, though, we'll try it. We'll try it and see what we get, because I've certainly been surprised before. But I've been finding this a lot. Like anytime I try putting little details in like that, especially on small objects, it doesn't work. Much to my chagrin, by the way, because I want to put a little more detail in. But you'll never see it. It's stuff you'll never see. It's like, oh. We are sticking with the tiny hats. Oh, absolutely. That idea never left my mind. Way too funny. Way too funny and way too good. The second I drew Stanton with that little wizard hat, it was all over. That's all it took. Now, we won't do that in the main game, but for Damage's Rift, oh yeah. Maybe a little larger and bring it closer to the head. Nope, don't do anything like that. All right, Kira, here is 20% larger. And that's going to be closer. Now, let me go ahead real quick and erase. Am I still on that color? I am. Good. Let me erase the color real quick, though. Now, granted, we're looking at him as a scientist at the moment. All right, you know what? We can experiment right now. That's the whole idea. We're actually a little bit ahead of the game today. So I'm going to try something else. I want to try something else. Bear with me. Bear with me. Once we shrink it down for the game, if the crown is too small, it'll never be noticeable. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. But for bigger, and again, sometimes, when we do the basic designs, that's understood. And it's understood, too, that a lot of what we draw on these characters is going to be situational. Whether it's the shading, whether we're going to be closer in where you can see more detail in the crown or the face, and all that. There may be times we bring a little bit extra in because we're just that close on a face or otherwise, but yeah. Yep. Oh no, it doesn't. Kira, it doesn't. Right now it's just being basically sketched in. So, and that will also help us get better sight lines too. Actually, I should do that right now. It's easy enough to do. Adjust line width. We're already on that, right? Let's get on. We are on the crown. Well, that's a little too thick. Hang on. That's closer. All right, that's about the same thickness. That's about the same thickness. Now I'm wondering, okay, there's something else I got to try. Hang on. Can always put it back if I don't like it. Let's see. I'll worry about the hair in a minute. Right now, I just want to kind of fill that in and see. All right, I need to get a layer mask on. It's not perfect, fam. It's not exactly where it would end up. This was just so I could get a visual on it. Now I don't know. I got to straighten that line thickness back out too real quick. We'll do that. Okay, now we have some goofiness going on in here, but what is going on? Oh! Yeah, oh yeah, no, I know it's his hair popping up through. That, what I'm just right now, Kira, looking at the overall character and deciding if I want to go with the full crown on the head or keep it off to the side, because it looks it looks good both ways. What I am gonna say though, if we're gonna go with a little bit more of a simpler crown like what I drew as an initial drawing like that, which works, we would need to go with a bigger crown. Because as a smaller crown, you lose it, it ends up really looking like an E at that point. So if we're gonna go with the smaller crowns and hats, a set of more standard crown lines probably is what's gonna fit the bill. And quite honestly, I really prefer the tiny hat idea. I really think that's very much on point. Yeah. Kira, looking at it, yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Let's get the colors in there. Okay. I'm going to leave that for the moment. We're going to come back to that. What I'm going to need to do, let me get my, let me get my guides back. What I'm thinking I'm going to need to do, let me take the color away for now. Get us back to the line art. And then okay, for the body line art, we will for the head. Where's my past where's my past line art for the body though? Yeah, I'll drop it under body sketches for now. Okay. Actually, for right now, I probably have to put that on top and then bring that down a bit so that when I start taking some of this out, we'll be good to go. Okay. Now we can start to move a few things. Let's go ahead. Start grabbing control points. And we can move them a bit. Actually, you know what? Let's start taking some things away. Let's actually start there. Because there's a few objects here that I'm not going to need. And they'll only serve to confuse me. What we do want to keep is basic body shape. So we're going to do that. Now, I'm wondering if, as the king, I'm going to end up giving him boots and making things a little bit more body tight for him. We might end up doing just that.
14-minute.
Warning. Yep. Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
I was gonna ask real quick, just to make a conversation. Since you've seen my other friends' work, I would say influenced by but not copying.
No, not in the
Abstract.
slightest.
Okay.
Not in the slightest. I know who you're referring to. You're influence. I can see some, sure, but copying or otherwise, derivative, no, absolutely not, love.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Because I mean, her lines are her lines, my lines are my lines. You know, like mine are more wobbly and.
Right. Yeah. No. There. But it comes out as a completely different art style. You can absorb influences without, and I'm talking about you specifically now. You can absorb an influence without it taking over your art style. I've seen you try that a couple of times now.
Yeah.
No problem. You have enough of your own art style developed that I shouldn't say enough. You've got plenty, but you've got your own art style developed. So it's more about letting it maybe influence or try something new than it is, of course, copy. But no, you're not even close to copying. You're good. It's beautiful, Says it's beautiful, but you're not. No, I know what you're talking about. You're not even close to that. I wouldn't, unless you said something, I wouldn't, and told me that was an influence, I wouldn't have looked at that picture and thought of another artist. So, yeah. Botsky, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. This is Richard in his scientist form. We are just starting the process of converting him over to his king form for the game. I wanted to do a little extra work on him today. I stepped away from him for quite a while. Did a little bit of work on him yesterday, nothing too intense. But today I came in and made a couple of more changes, and he's much better for it. Much happier with how he's looking. Now I'm going to do the king version of him as well, which will take a little bit of time. But I'm going to need to reestablish where his waist is and all that craziness too. So we'll get there. Trying to stay out of trouble. I really enjoyed your little story about the cats, by the way, in Discord. Cats are... Botsky, do you know I've got cats in the house right now, by the way? You know that we're babysitting 2 cats? Were you around when we were talking about that? $365 pages.
It's a novel. Wait.
They've been a challenge, but they're adorable. Botsky, by the way. They've been a challenge, but they're adorable. We are sitting them for another family member. They've had, I don't want to say they came out of a bad situation, but a situation they weren't super happy with because they had kids around and it's made them kind of jumpy and nervous. Plus they were in the middle of a move and all that. So they've been through a lot of upheaval. So once we got them here, it took quite a bit to get them really warmed up. And I had to use a lot of my tricks to kind of train them to come out from under the bed and accept it. Now, though, they are truly behaving like pretty much normal cats. There's still some skittishness, which I would expect. It takes a while for that to really go away. But in terms of like I go in to feed them in the morning and they're not hiding under the bed anymore. They're sitting there waiting for me. I can guarantee you I'll go out the door, and when I go downstairs to get a cup of coffee and come back up, one of them will be sitting there waiting for me for extra scritches. The one cat, my source of greatest pride, the one cat that everybody told me I would not be allowed to get near, that she just wasn't that kind of cat, all over me. Liked me. She's been wonderful. She's been wonderful. And I think a lot of it was just getting them out of that environment, basically. Again, they were not abused. It was just that, yeah, some cats don't do well with kids, and these 2 just weren't happy. They had to be on guard pretty much all the time because they were truly little ones, so. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one thing we keep our door closed at night, so they really can't come into the bedroom at this point. That's been the trickier part. Even though I'm sure they would like to, but they've made themselves several homes around the house now, so they're good. They're good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And Bosky, like, and this is how I could really tell, like even the slightest sound, like Carrie Ann moving around in another room of the house or something like that, they were super nervous. Super nervous at every little thing. It's gotten much better. It's gotten much, much better. Luckily, you know, both Ka and I are both very gentle touches, and especially with pets and animals and all that. And so this was a good environment for them to get in, where we could start to kind of warm them back up again and get them used to the idea that they don't have to run every 5 seconds. And this way, when mom takes them back home, they'll be in a much better spot. They'll already be a bit trained, a little bit more relaxed. And when they get to their new home, it won't be so bad. Because again, it's going to be just them. They're not going to have kids around or other pets. So, but they are, Bosky, yeah. Yeah, it's taken, like I said, it took a lot of work. But I'm happy to say we got there. I'm happy to say we got there. All right, fam, before I dive any further into developing King Richard's design here, we need to take a quick break. Ads are coming up on Twitch again. Yes, just like every hour. So here's what we're going to do. 3 minutes in and out with the ads. That way we don't have to deal with them for an entire hour on Twitch. While they run, we're going to step away ourselves, take a really quick break. Gives us a break once an hour as well. But as soon as the ads are done, fam, we're going to be right back. And we're going to continue to work on this. And Sis is working on an amazing physical art project that we'll share with you along the way today as well. So fam, please don't go away. All right, fam. Twitch ads are done. I'm going to go ahead and throw my earbuds back in. All right. And fam, we're going to jump right back into designing Richard. I'm going to need to actually pull up some reference photos. That is something I had not done. But that is okay. Because we're going to use the same body shape and all that. But now it's going to be the clothes are going to be a bit more form-fitting and all that because of how they dressed back then. Matter of fact, I think our man Richard might look good in a pair of tights. We're going to find out. Kit, good morning. How are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. We finished Richard. And now I'm working on the King version. So this one's going to be, we're going to be doing a little bit more sketching now. Got his crown done, though. I think it's a very appropriate Burger King-esque crown. Oh, man. All right, fam. Let's get right back out there to it. You may. This is what we're working on right now. I don't have the other version of Richard. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I forgot I still had that up. But there's Richard. Made a couple of minor changes. I added the long tie because it'll help me show off the dimensions of the chest better. Works as a nice way to keep the line simpler but still show the width. Had to adjust the arms. Things were still looking off to me, and come to find out it was the arms. There was a little bit too much width on the outside of the arm, so we brought that in. Added the upper pocket, just with a couple of lines for pens and all that. That worked out well. Extended the top of his head just a touch. And I removed the gray swirl coming up out of the hair. It just wasn't working for me. I tried 5 or 6 different ones. Sis even helped me with one yesterday. I still wasn't happy with it. So I got rid of that one. But there we have it. And because he's the first crossover character into the video game, we're going to do his King version as well. So that is the whole idea. Thank you, Kit. I appreciate it. Now we've got to turn him into a king. But we can do that. We can do that. Kid, how's your Tuesday going so far? Everything going good? And I'm sorry, sis. What were you talking about?
Right, I was saying, I was back in case you were trying to flip over to me. Sorry about that.
No. Nope, I was not. I was actually talking to Kit. Kit joined in. All right. So all right, we can start taking the pockets out. Right now, actually, what I need to do is start deleting. All right, yeah, we leave that one alone for now. Then we can start taking some of these out. I can hit those two up. Get rid of them. Might end up shortening up that coat. I slept in. Oh, day off! And woke up covered in warm cats. Nice, Kit. Very nice. Cats are most excellent. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I was talking earlier. I don't know if you've been around when I'm talking about the cats we've been babysitting. We don't have any pets currently because we just lost our little guy a couple months ago. But that put us in a good position to kitty sit. And these two cats that have been kind of running me through the ringer because they've been so scared, and they came from Again, not an abusive environment by any means. Their mom is excellent, but they were in an environment where there were kids around, and that made their life tricky because and it's quite clear they didn't like the kids. So they were always on guard. I think they got typical little kid stuff. I think they maybe got pulled on a little bit, or because kids are the way they are and they'll come at a cat, like especially when they're younger, they come at a cat like this kind of thing. So I'm sure that had a lot to do with it. Typical stuff. But now they're finally starting to really relax. And it's gotten to the point where now they wait for me in the morning when it's food time. They'll be sitting there waiting for me, both of them. The one cat I was told I would never be able to get near is all over me. They've turned out to just be a couple of wonderful little sweethearts. Too bad they go home in a couple of days, you know? Yeah, exactly. And kid, that's what I'm hoping for, is that when their mom takes them back home, because they're going home to a new environment. No other pets to compete with and no kids. None. So now they'll be a little bit more prepared for that. I can't do anything about the fact that they're going to have to be changed. They're going to have to change environments one more time. But the environment they're going to is going to be very similar to what we have here. And the fact that they're going to have their mom all to themselves whenever they want them, that's going to really help them too. So. Mm-hmm. Oh, indeed, kid. Indeed. It's quite obvious to me. I will say this, right? As their mom was explaining to me, like, everything I needed to do to take care of them. And I'm just standing there, and it wasn't a big deal. Like, I'm familiar with these routines, right? And I'm standing there nodding, and I'm like, okay, so I'm going to take care of your two little princesses for you for a couple of weeks. I'm okay with that. Their whole routine with their fountains and all that other craziness, and it's really sweet. It's really sweet. You know when cats are loved. You can always tell. There we go. Dreesart, welcome, welcome. All right, let's see.
Driss is actually a friend of Jair's.
Oh, okay.
That's how I met them.
Oh, so I mispronounced. My apologies. Driss, apologies for the mispronunciation. That I also can't pronounce either. I can't pronounce mispronunciation either. So there you go.
I was going to say they art as well. So,
oh, awesome.
You guys should say hi to each other.
Hi, Driss. You art too? Hi. Actually, you know what? Since Driss is an art streamer, I should follow. Especially if they're a friend of yours. A friend of yours is absolutely a friend of ours. There we go. Driss picked up a new follower, too.
Yay.
Driss, welcome in to both streams. It is so good to see you. Sis is working on physical art. I am working on digital art over on my side, actually doing character development for both our comic strips and the game. I'm in the process of converting a scientist into a king. So this is interesting. Right now, I'm kind of reducing lines and just keeping the main body shape because some things are just going to need to be completely redrawn. And I have to decide again if I'm going to put him in tights or if I'm going to keep him relatively where he's at. I think I'm going to keep him relatively where he's at. I might even be able to change that coat into like a royal coat or something. We'll see. We'll see. I love it when I'm first looking at something and I'm thinking about how I'm going to sketch it and all that because this is the fun part. And Triss, you're welcome. You're welcome. Good to have you here with us. Triss, by the way, what I know you art. So what kind of art do you do? You can ask my little sister. I've only been drawing for a year myself, so I'm still relatively new. Not necessarily, Kit. Not necessarily.
I knew you could art the entire time. You just
Look,
need to discover for yourself. So there.
yes, yes. Look at my character right now in the middle, Kit. He's wearing boots. Over time, I mean, does it mean some fanciness with a little bit of heels and all that? Yeah. Yeah. But we don't have to get overly complicated. That's how we'll generally handle shoes and all that in this art style. So I don't sweat that too much. Over time, you know, and again, like over time, these characters are going to continue to develop. So once we get a lot of base animations and all that put in place, we'll be able to start adding little flourishes here and there too. Shoes will become a little more detailed. Glasses might change shape or get a little more sharp. Like there's all kinds of little things. Anytime you watch an animated series, if you've ever read a comic strip from like when it first got started to its current era, Garfield was a great example actually. All these characters morphed over time. Garfield's actually an excellent example. If you go back and look at the original versions of Garfield and John and all that, massive difference. I mean, you can still tell that they're them, but a lot more dialed in. And that's probably what'll end up happening with things like shoes and belts and all of that along the way. I'll do mostly OC art and emotes. Nice. Very nice. So there's those three. Let's see if we can modify Richard a little bit. And Kit, I am very happy for you and your day off. I feel like we don't get enough of those lately. All right, dress sounds good. My comic book was always Lobo. Oh, your comic book character was always Lobo. Oh, nice. Lobo's another fun character. Was really funny when he turned up in Injustice. When they added him as a character, I'm like, oh, really? They kept him true to character, too. Right down to the attitude and everything. He is obscure. Yes, he is. But the obscure ones are the fun ones. It's how I feel about Deadpool, too. I don't see them as the same character by any means, but the obscure ones are always the ones that leave that impression. The Space Seahorse better make an appearance. Wait a minute. Let me back up for a second. Space Seahorse? I thought you were talking about something I had done. Which Space Seahorse? I better, because you capitalized space, so I better be sure. Was there a Space Seahorse character that I'm not familiar with in Lobo's universe, or? I think what we're going to end up doing here, by the way, is take some of this. His one soft spot was for the, Space Seahorses? Okay. I did not know that. It turned him into a big baby? Really? I need to read into his lore. I know who the character is, of course, but I never like read any of the specific comics or anything like that. I know what kind of character he is. You're a fangirl? No, that's awesome though, kid. That is absolutely awesome. And let's be honest, Lobo is just a fun character, quite frankly. So, of course. I'm wondering, do I want to? All right, we're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna focus a little bit on just getting the basic body shape again. Oops, wrong color though. Why is my other side not drawing now? Is the symmetrical off again? Oh, that's right. I had to turn it off for the other design work. Okay. One more time with feeling.
I was gonna joke saying, I didn't do it, I have my own art problems over here.
Oh, gosh darn it. Todd!
Right.
Now, out. Out. All the way. Out. I'm drawing here. Thank you. Next time it's Granny. Uh-huh. Yeah, put that attitude away. Hold up the mic. You've only got to do it for another 4 hours. I know you can do it. I believe in you, Todd. I believe in you. All right, let me undo that line and I'll redo it. Frigger, how are you? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome. He did a short video via Aquaman, so obscure stuff all around him. He died once, went to hell and heaven, got reincarnated. Oh man, Frigger, how's everything going? So he's been through. He's been through more than I thought. Okay, let's see if we can keep that a bit reasonable. But I'm going to go ahead and actually erase a touch of this. Because what I want... Botsky, I've been having so much fun with the dick around commands. I really have. They've been a blast. I'm going to be actually changing the system around a bit more. I'm going to be enhancing it. The problem that I'm running into, and I talked about this on stream the other day too, there is a missing feature in Meld, and I've been able to work around it up to this point, but to do the next layer of what I want to do, I might have to go back to OBS now, because there is no sign or indication they're going to fix that. And I don't know what else to do with it. I've tried every other workaround that would just allow me to do what I need to do, and found that what that feature is that when there's a source, and in this particular case, it's the alerts, when there's a source that you need to listen to, you can't set it to where you can listen to it on your own, but the stream doesn't hear it. It's either all or nothing. So either everybody hears it or nobody hears it. Now, normally this is not an issue, but if you're in a case like mine where you've got a soundboard that you use with your setup, it can be a major one. And I did put a feature request in for it a very long time ago, and we've seen no movement or really activity on it either, even though some other people have bumped it. There's others running into that problem, but it's becoming now it's become a hassle. So I might, as much as I love Meld, and I want to stick with it because it's got a lot of great features, I might have to switch back. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do the next level stuff I want to do. And we are getting back to the point again where I'm going to be doing more artwork in terms of the overlays and all that, so it might not really matter. It'll be pretty invisible to the community. It's just that I would have to take some extra time to switch everything back over. But we wouldn't do that until we have the artwork and all that ready to go for the other stuff. So if it comes down to that, fam, I will let you know. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping that either they'll have that bug fixed by then or something of that nature. We'll see. We'll see. Freaker, are you done today or are you still on break right now? And I'm sorry, sis, what were you saying?
I was saying, my hands are tired because I'm drawing little tiny circles.
Okay, and I did it once again. I want to erase a little bit of that. Let's see if we can get this in. Let's see if we can maybe do some puffy cuffs along the way. All right, and then our legs. Oh, it's trying to grab onto the... Let's get that out of there. Oh, I need the guide, though. Okay. Well, I have a fix for that. Where's my object tool? Okay, 5,500 and do not snap lines to that. Perfect. Now you can get back out here and do the thing. Freaker still working? Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, so that's chin. That's where our waist would be. Now, this makes me wonder. Let's get some of this stuff moving. We'll get some of that in. And okay. Oh. Couple of drop offs and then I got to wait for pickup windows. Sounds good. Oh, man. Oh, look, somebody said windows.
You unintentionally made me jump.
I unintentionally made you jump.
Yeah. Because the window popped up and you were like, oh, and I was concentrating, so I jumped.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Focus mode activate. What?
Okay. Okay, we should be inside. The lab coat. Let me check something here real quick. All right, so we would bring that waist down a little bit. Let's see what we got. Let's erase some of that craziness here. All right, let's see if I can get a better, because this is an outside coat. So what I need to do is I need to stay. I think we're going to let the coat go all the way down to there. Let me get that. And then we'll have, let's see. If we end up putting the waist approximately, waist would generally be there, but he's 7 heads high. So we're going to have his waist actually right about in here. And if that's his foot, what we've got to do Just going to try and get an idea where his legs and all that need to be right now, fam. I'll clean that up once I get the other body art out of the way. Okay. Now I can get to work. I'm going to need to get rid of that, though. Oh, no. Actually, I do not want to get rid of that. That needs to stay for the moment. That's just the waist, though. Oops. Come on now. Already starting to get there, fab. Had to take mom to the doctors and get her back checked. Moved a bunch of boxes she could... Oh, she should not have over the weekend? Oh, Ducky, I'm so sorry. Oh, Ducky, thank you. I'm glad you like the crown. All the characters in the game are going to have small hats like that. We decided that a long time ago. But I'm glad you like the little paper crown. That was the that was part of the idea. So right now, and again, Ducky, I've got the scientist version done. Now I'm trying to do the king version and get that modified over. So trying to use similar proportions and all that, but now I got to kind of switch them to tights a bit. So I've got to get those legs redrawn. We'll get it though. We'll get it. It's either that or I leave him in his pants, which I could do that too, and just make the top a little fancier. We'll see though. We'll see. Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate it. Hopefully I can do as good a job on the king too. We'll see. After this, the next character is a surprise character. It's the last character I'm going to need to get the main comic series going. But it's also one of the other characters that I need to make sure everybody's in place. So after Arya, Richard, myself, and this other character that is going unnamed at the moment, I will have a superhero male, a superhero female, an average male, and an average female. The only other character type that has to be done after that and looked at are what I call my more fun-size characters. So like Bleep and Pluck, they'll actually go hand in hand, of course. Granny is another one. Granny's a shorter character, so yep. Oh, Kira, yeah. This is just so I can figure out the actual width of his legs. Because everything we've drawn him in so far, of course, he's enclosed, so we don't have his actual body form. But, yeah. Yeah, he does look like he's standing there in his boxers right now. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Okay, this is going to be the bottom of the knee right here. So let's take care of that first. Going to actually work my way up the leg this time instead of the other way around. And of course I can't get my arm in the right position at this angle, so we'll do something a little different. Oh, there we go. I was like, interesting. Why?
tell you that I have some fairly good lighting over here if you want to sneak a peek at something.
I'm going to need a couple of minutes, love. I'm right in the middle of getting his legs
yeah,
reshaped.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
So, yeah. Bear with me. Okay, so hands can stay the same. General jacket shape can stay the same. We'll need to pull some of that up. All right. Then we'll figure out the boots and otherwise down below. Okay, so what I'm going to do is bring that back up to full. And we are going to start moving some things around and getting some things out of here. We're going to start by deleting a whole bunch of control points because we're not going to need any of these collar shenanigans or anything like that. Got it. Oops, didn't mean to do that now. I should have just selected the whole object, fam, but that's okay. We're going to take those two out. We are going to move this line up here. Okay, let's move these lines up. Actually, I need to take. Oh, just need to take that one out. Excellent. Okay. All right, let's get a couple of other things set up here real quick. Let's see if we can't get a little bit of a poofy jacket, maybe? Hi. Let's get that out of there.
took my hand and asked if I would wear a band. I knew right then.
All right, let's take care of those two and get those out of there. All right, very good.
You took my hand. You took my heart. With everything I am.
Excellent question you have for you, Noah.
I will check that out in just a second.
Yep.
There we go. Question about the movement of the characters you're working on. Will you have to make the movements or will the program do that for you? No, they will have to be made. There's a, Ducky, there's a process. I'm not sure if you're familiar or not. Forgive me, please forgive me if you are, but it's called tweening. And what'll happen is you can draw certain positions and it will fill in some of the gaps for you. But the key word there is some. If you try to let the program rely on the program too much, it looks hellacious. There's no other way for me to put it. It looks odd, it looks off. And it depends on the type of animation you're doing. But no, this will be one where I need to draw certain poses and you know, I'll have to fill in certain frames, and I can let it fill in some of the gaps for me, but not all of them. That'll be an interesting experiment once we get there. But no, I am going to have to actually draw different, at least, I would say probably every fifth or sixth frame. I'm not sure how accurate the tools are going to be. Once I get there, I'll know. But the program is not going to do the work for me. To answer your question, I know what you're actually asking.
Excellent initiative, intern.
That's actually what it is. Is that it's the Brenda? Spring, can you get it out? Thank you so much, love. I wish Todd was more like you. Dave, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Sounds like Archives of Chaos. Let's do it. Yeah. Well, if it was that kind of on and off, yes. Unfortunately, though, and I know exactly what Ducky's asking. There's a lot of programs that you can use to animate for you to a degree and all that, and I haven't really looked into all of that yet. It's part of the reason why smaller teams are able to do more now. You don't need a fleet of artists to do a cartoon anymore. You can do it with a smaller team, and it's because of all these tools that allow you to bend, shape, get a good idea of where the character's going to be at in space without having to redraw it every single time. That's the old school way. That's the way it always used to have to be done. Now with digital, more tools than otherwise at our disposal. So, but exactly how much of that it can be done, honestly, like from my end, it's whatever doesn't diminish the quality. If I start seeing quality diminishing, trying to use tweening or otherwise, we'll use less of it or none at all. Although I'm pretty sure we'll be using all of those tools because all of those tools have gotten much better. Doesn't do all the work for you, but it helps you. It's easier than it used to be. I'll say it again. Easier is a relative term here, but oh yes, oh yeah. There is no program out there that can really do the work for you. There are a lot of programs though that, or we can rely on them heavily. There are a number of programs that really help though. This is actually one of the ones I'm using. Clip Studio is excellent for a lot of that. That's a lot of what I researched. I wanted to make sure that I could also use it for animation. Less tedious. Actually, Kira, yeah. That's actually the right way to put it. Less tedious. All right, let me get this set up. Where is Dave? How have you been? Again, it is good to see you. All right. Now we have a lot. Get my control points back. Oh, this will be easier than I thought. Okay, come on, stop doing that.
And in the dark, the future's mine, guided only by the signs. Night drive.
But fam, very much to that point, what you see me doing right now is that exact definition of less tedious. I don't have to completely redraw Richard. I might have to reimagine certain parts of him, but I don't have to completely redraw the whole thing. I put parts in, I take parts away, and you don't have to lose the base. So getting the legs dialed in is going to be a new challenge, but that's fine. Because we're going to be going for tights this time. Tights and little shoes. That's actually what we're going to be looking at. Here we go. All right. Now do I have, okay, I'm going to need another line right there. This is just enough to get me started too, fam. Okay, let me take that sketch layer away now. Let's reset our display. Actually, yeah. A lot of work to be done on the legs and all that, fam, but I know that. I know that. In terms of making sure that everything's looking as it should, we'll get that fixed though, loves. That's not a problem. It was a little bit of a struggle because I drew him with pants and he's skinny. So I have to make the legs even skinnier. So that's what we'll have to figure out. So, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, fam. Here's what is up, by the way. We have ads that are coming up in just a few minutes on the Twitch side. So we're going to go ahead and knock them out of the way. Fam, we'll run 3 minutes of ads. Get them out of the way. While those are running, we're going to step away ourselves, grab a little bit more to drink, stretch our legs, and that way if you get caught in any full screen ads on Twitch, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. After those are done, we're going to come right back. We're going to continue to dial in Richard, and the first thing we're going to be looking at, of course, is the legs. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Ads are done. Welcome back. If you got ads, I hope you got good ones. Oh, man. Trying something with the fabric stars I made. So they look so plain. Cute, but very plain. I took a very translucent, sparkly paint. I put it on. I'll put it on it to see if it would work well. So far, it looks good. Nice. Very nice, Saki. Very, very cool. Please don't hesitate to post pictures, by the way, if you have any. We love seeing what everybody is up to. All right, fam. And it is back to episode 3 of Standard Damage. Men in Tights. But first, we are at a good point right now. Before I go in and start dialing in the line art, we're at a good spot for me to jump over and say hi to Sis, I think.
I'm here.
There we go. Fam, this is what Sis has been working on. She's been working on physical medium. Gosh darn it. No, we don't need to censor little Sis. You censor me, not little Sis. Whose finger was on the button on that one? Uh-huh. Tell Stanton to go back to his office. That's it, Granny. You tell him. Ooh, you should see what's going on up there in the booth. All right, anyway. There we go, Dave. It's how Dave is showing me he's carrying today. Anyway, getting back to what Little Sis is working on. Yes, it's beautiful. Yes, it's beautiful.
I was trying to pull it closer so you could see the detail a little bit better.
Yeah. We can, we're getting some of it. Like as you pull it closer, you can actually see the circles and all that inside. Yeah. Oh yeah. Very pretty. Very pretty. Well, Dave, I was gonna start asking because like I didn't see you saying anything in chat unless I missed it, but you kept firing off the commands. I'm like, this is how Dave shows his love. Damn it, Dave. Wait until Dave. I've been warning everybody, by the way, wait until I change the buttons. I've run into a major technical snafu, and now I might have to go back to OBS because there's a very specific technical issue that not many people out there will run into, but for me, there's no way around it. And I never thought about it because it was a feature that was built into OBS since I started using it back in 2018. But it's not in Meld, and it's making life extra difficult. I've been able to work around it, but now it's like, and I want to change the buttons. That was part of the idea. And I went to start playing around with it the other day a little bit, and all of a sudden I realized it wasn't going to be as easy as I was hoping. I mean, it was going to take some work, but not the amount of work that I'm actually looking at. So I'm going to go back to the drawing board first before I dive headlong and have to tear a bunch of stuff apart. The nice thing is that if I have to go back to OBS, I can just build the new stuff in and keep using Meld until I do the switch over. I am trying really hard not to do that though, because I absolutely adore Meld. It's actually pretty wonderful all the way around, right down to how efficiently it runs on your system. So we'll see. I'm going to go into their Discord and drop another hint and say, hey, so about this feature request that I made, we're kind of hitting critical point now, critical mass. Can we do something? Oh, Twitch is freezing on you? Oh my gosh. Alfie was commenting, Dave, too, that she was way behind. There were things that she was firing and it was taking forever to show up on your end, so. Ducky, thank you. I will check them out. I will check them out in a little bit. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see if I can start to dial some of this in.
Don't forget to switch back over.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Nope. I had that problem for a couple of minutes, and I refreshed the page, and that seemed to help. It could be I'm using enhanced broadcasting today, so there should be actually no lag. So if you're getting lag, there must be problems with some of their servers or something, or their routing. That's the only thing I could figure. Yeah, something's going on with Twitch today, Dave. When people come in and start telling me they're you know, how far behind they actually are, they're having a bad day, they're running a technical test, they're removing another ingest server or two, you never know. It's Tuesday, so there you have it, you know. Let's take a look at that picture, shall we? Botsky, that picture of Booty is hysterical, by the way. Of all the places to hide, the place she doesn't like. That's probably why she hid there. I just wanted to let you know that I saw it. Let me get into the visual art channel here. Oh, there we go. Actually, Ducky, those turned out really nice. Very, very cool. I love the cat ones. That's awesome. Oh, I love all the Christmas trees. Those are cool too.
Pens, tees.
Very
We'll
nice,
give you a place
Ducky.
to whack your ball.
Fam, by the way, while I'm in here looking, they keep adding photos. There's more photos from Ducky. Let It Snow, Merry and Bright. Fam, if you want to check out, it's all in there in the Discord. All under the visual art channel. Ben, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Ben, I am. Outside of my usual allergy stuff, I'm doing good. We're actually working on King Richard right now. I finished Richard's design today. Very happy with it. Now we're gonna work on. Now we're working on King Richard. Keeping the same proportions and all that. Making sure I get his legs and all that in a good spot. I want to make sure I stay on the inside of where I drew the pants, because that'll help actually keep him in proportion too. Because I always have that, but that stays to the inside. So the leg width and all that is actually where it should be. I'm done. 487 today on the ornament count out of 1,287. Congratulations for making it over the 1/3 mark. Seriously, Ducky, that's a lot. Nice work. I know you have a bit to go yet, but nice work. Fam, by the way, again, another quick announcement. Members on the website, you have sneaky peekies not only today, but all this week. Our new video series is going to be kicking off on Friday. All 4 launch videos are going to be made available to the members early. Episode 0.5 was today, episode 1 tomorrow, episode 2 on Thursday, and episode 3 on Friday ahead of the actual launch. On Friday itself, Battle's going to join me during the stream at about 2 p.m. We're going to play some Doom 1 and 2 for the giggles of it, and because it's very much on theme for what we're going to be doing. And then we're gonna jump. We're not gonna raid. We're gonna actually all jump over together over into YouTube. And we're gonna do a premiere of the first video. And then after that, fam, videos, of course, are publicly available. So after the first 4 launch on Friday, you'll have a new episode every Tuesday and every Thursday. Okay. Let me see. That would be the general bottom of the knee. Okay, and you usually want to keep that. Wait a minute. Where did I have that line coming from? Yeah, pretty much the bottom of the knee. Okay.
You happen to have a piece of paper you can scribble on over there?
I actually don't know. Why? What's up?
The thing that you made me last night was locked. So we can figure that out later.
Oh, we'll worry about that later, sis. I've already got your message in Discord. So
Yeah.
I gave you full permissions. You should have been able to just click on it and go right in. Yep, you had, I set it right up in front of Battle and everything. Battle's like, great, she'll be all set. And I'm like, yeah, she'll be good. Then I had a message from you this morning that it wasn't working. And I'm like, well, no explanation for that one, but I'll go back in and take a look and see what's going on.
Yeah, no worries. I just didn't want
But there's no reason you
forget
shouldn't have been
about
able to just jump right into that folder and grab what you needed to grab. I don't know. But we'll take a look.
I'll check it after. Yeah, I'll check it after stream real quick. No biggie.
Okay, and then we've got this here. Okay, and I think we're going to actually get rid of some extra control points here. All right, let me find my object tool. Actually, I might have a better way to handle that. Oh, don't do that. Forgot I was on delete.
Oh no, that's dangerous. Don't do that.
Nah. Control Z. I don't even. I can't tell you how many layers I've accidentally deleted at this point. The very first time I did it, sis. You want to talk about artist panic. I was upstairs. I'm so glad nobody was home like KA. I was upstairs cursing, swearing, really upset. Like I had lost the whole face, right? And I'm like, what is this? I can't deal with this. What is going on? And then I realized I could hit Control Z. After the panic settled and I settled down for, it only took me a couple minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, I could just go back. I couldn't figure out because at first I did hit Control Z and it wouldn't go. But that's because of the tool that it was in. All I had to do was get out of the tool and then it gave me my layer back. I'm like, oh man. And what I did was I tapped the wrong spot. I was going for another tool and I accidentally tapped delete. I'm like, oops. King Richard in process, yes. King Richard in process. XP Pen has a sale.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Really? What, need to go take a look. Everything loan or just certain items? The floaty crowny thing gives a fairly odd pair of vibes. Oh yeah. We were actually talking about them earlier, Jared. I'm like, think of all the floating crowns we have for examples, like Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. XP Pen. So like that's actually the brand of the tablet that I use. Drawing tablet. Is it weird that it took me 30 minutes to eat a large bowl of ramen? No. Nope. Nope, not at all. 14 different tablets. I'll have to go take a look. I mean, XP Pen has certainly been good for what I've been using here, so before I get the next tablet, I'll be doing some very heavy research. The next tablet I have, I really want it to be an actual tablet that I can actually draw on and all that and take places and be able to work on characters and all that, even if I'm not sitting right here in front of the computer. It would be really nice.
Outbound still is on introductory sale, Ducky.
Let's see if we can't get some of this to line up a bit better.
All right, chat's making me hungry.
When does chat not make us hungry?
I know, but I can't do anything about it until we.
If you loaded up your ramen, I can see it taking half an hour to eat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ramen, actual ramen is quite filling, and you can end up with quite a bit in there. So let me look and see. I think part of the problem here is that if the waist was up here.
Actually, never mind. I don't want ramen. I forgot it's going to be 90 something. Too hot.
Okay, let me actually get in here and straighten these lines out real quick because it's going to just fight with me if I don't. Get the Todd now out. Todd, that's 2. If it happens again, I go get Granny. And then I don't have to deal with you for the rest of the stream. Is that what you want? Then keep it up in the air. And that's what she said.
That's what they said.
Exactly. 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 Oh, man, the timing on that. Oh, my gosh. I love it. I love it. And I'm going to grab a clip of that one, too. Oh, my gosh. I put chicken, corn, mixed veggies, spinach, udon noodles, and a tasty garlic ginger sauce. Ooh. Down for the garlic. Not so much the ginger, but definitely down for the garlic. Yeah.
Ginger.
Yeah, I have.
Small.
And there, Ducky again. Yeah, I have the delays. I have no idea today why there's such a delay. No idea. And I'm sorry, what were you saying, sis?
I was saying ginger's good, but it has to be like in small doses because a little bit of that goes a long way, obviously. So.
Well, people have a
Go
tendency to
over-
overdo it with ginger. That's actually the
Right.
the real problem. Yeah. You go to eat something and it punches you in the mouth. Oh yeah, there's ginger in it. I'm like, Oh. The
Just a
problem for me
little
is
bit
it's not the
dark.
right kind of heat either. It actually, if you overdo it, it's not just that it's overpowering. It just tastes bad if you put too much in. It's like, what did you do? You know, and yeah.
Yeah.
Very much with you on that. Ginger paste is definitely better than the fresher powder. Yeah. Shadow, how are you? By the way, it is good to see you again. Welcome in. Welcome.
I would
Oh,
say ginger
man.
juice. The juice, like if you can find the ginger juice, you can put that in your ramen just a little bit, and you won't even notice it. It would enhance the broth.
Ginger juice. Okay.
Yep. There's a company that makes it.
I get the feeling that in order to get that going properly, I'm going to have to add, and I'm going to have to delete a bunch of control points, then I'm going to need to add a few. The symmetry on it is, okay.
That sounds like what you were talking about yesterday. The adding and deleting points. I was watching you do it. I was like, oh, well, that's cool. Because I didn't know how to do that yet.
It's great for doing like detail work, or if you want to bend the line a little bit differently just to see how it would look before you redraw it or something like that. There's a lot of uses for it. But it's basically just another tool you can use to clean up your line art. That's really what it boils down to. So that makes it extra awesome. Okay, so I've got 4 of those. Now I can move and manipulate this a little bit. If it would actually, one of the problems I have with this is on the quick menu. When it comes to the control point tools, you don't have the option for the individual tools, just the overall tool. So I have to use the menu on the left. The problem with that is you'll actually click the radial and it won't select the radial. So you go back over thinking you're going to move a point and you end up deleting a point, or you're going to delete a point and you move it or whatever. Now, Control Z is your friend. It's not that big of a deal. But man, does that happen a lot. It just did it to me again, as a matter of fact. I'm going to need at least, let's see, 2 on each end and 1 in the middle. So I'm going to need to add 1 more of these. Let's see if we can get these 2 play nicely. Okay, and I might end up needing to dial that in even further. Okay, cool. We're getting there. We are getting there. That gives us our general tights too, but I think I'm going to need to now bring that leg out just a little bit more. Oh, you know what else I'm going to need? I'm going to need a second point in there too, because it's got to come out a little bit. And then come back into the ankle a little bit. Just that gentle curve should pretty much fix that. And then I can draw on the fancy, draw the boots too. As a matter of fact, yep, I can do that. Oh, come on, don't do that. Yep, already getting there. Nice. Okay. Now I can switch to the control points. And actually, we can delete one of those. And then move it. I just had my first dirty Mountain Dew cream soda, and I'm hooked. Sour and creamy and so good. Rico, all I have to do is wait for a real sugar version, and I'm golden. Until then, I will just have to hope. I really do wish I could try it. Pepsi is still very much sticking to their high fructose corn syrup, so I can't, unfortunately.
This is why I drink the fizzy water, because I can't do the soda either. I want to, though. There's like all the summer stuff's coming out now, like the Mountain Dew.
It's literally, for me, it's literally become a health thing. Once I figured out that was one of the things that was causing me to retain water, that had to go instantly. I'm like, okay, that's out. That, and we found a number of things that were higher in sodium than I realized when I first started eating them. So that went away too. But yeah, once I got the biggest thing that I did to help me lose the weight and keep it off was stay away from the false sugars, basically. So any of the sugars, like a lot of the sucraloses, things like that, staying away from a lot of that. Because what it is it's high fructose corn syrup, but then they bury it under some other names to not call it high fructose corn syrup because that has a bad reputation now.
Actually, you taught me that one, so I stayed away from those too now.
Yeah. There's a few. But yeah, it's such a high-powered sugar, your body doesn't know what to do with it is the problem. High-powered sugar in a very tiny little package, so. You do the zeros too? Yeah. Oh, you do the zero sugar. And they're good. Good.
The tea that I was drinking earlier has agave, but that's okay because that's the cactus.
Agave is fine, yeah.
Yep.
Natural sweetener, so is monk's. Monk's fruit's fine too. But I learned that a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. I had a full sugar last week on accident. My blood sugar went to over 300. Oh, I can only imagine though, Rico. Flavor-wise, you can't tell the difference. Might be able to take another look at that then.
I will keep an eye out for you, by the way, when the Baja, like, in the bottle comes out, because that's the one we were looking at for summer.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a plan.
That way you can have it, because it's the real sugar one.
That's right, it is Baja Real Sugar.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Don't worry, little sister's watching.
I am so excited, by the way. That's one I'm really excited, because I love lime. It's one of my favorite flavors. So the Baja Blast in real sugar, thank you. I'll go get a couple now. I will tell you how wonderful it is to enjoy. We go out and buy Mexican Cokes and drink them, and it's like, it's a flavor of my childhood. Because it's a real sugar Coke formula.
Wait, what?
Mexican Cokes.
No, not you.
Oh.
Cookie confused me.
Just waiting for Angel's reaction. Oh, TSS Tech Angel likes tequila.
I don't, but okay. Oh, the agave. Okay, I see where she was going with that.
Yeah, she's going with the agave. I was gonna just leave it right there, but yeah, yep. That was it.
Kerry Anakai just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said, "Hey, I love you."
You know what? I love you too. Fam, for those of you that are visiting here for the first time and don't know, Carrie Ann K is my wife. I'll also add she knows how to make an entrance. Hi, beautiful. How is your day going so far, love? Are you almost done? I just looked down at the time and realized what time it was.
She also gets the bestest big sister words to dare. Cause I said so.
About 3 years ago, love. I did it while you weren't looking. And almost done for the day, nice. Very nice. It's been a really good day here, love. We finished Richard, like really finished him. I'm actually starting to work on his king version now. Getting him into a pair of tights. Ah, yes, Richard in tights. I have so much fun with these, fam, by the way. More scenes like this are coming. All right, everybody. Can jump back out to here, and then we'll jump back over. I have to run a long-distance errand. Among the 3 that have to happen tonight, a long-distance errand? We'll have to talk about that when you get home, I guess. I know one of the errands. Pool, okay. Pool pharmacy and storage. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Okay, hopefully that will stay right there for now. Oops, sorry.
Okay, and then I need to...
I did not mean to key there.
Did not mean to what?
I hit the key when I was talking to the chat.
Oh, gotcha.
Whoopsie.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, let me see if I can... Oh, that actually might be a little bit better. We will move this up. And actually, I probably need to switch the corner on that too. Give it a little bit of a sharper edge, or maybe just no. I'm gonna take that back. We will actually add a point. And then see if I can shape that just a little bit. Let me just back that out a little bit. Okay, now he's going to need, very much to Kit's point, while we don't need super fancy shoes, we are going to need a bit of a heel this time. And the way we do that... Just bring this out a little bit. Okay. Have to decide what I want to attack next. Let's see. Sarge, how are you? Sarge, I've been bluesy about it all day. To be honest, I cheered Elfie on when she first came in today, but I've been kind of bluesy about it all day. Was kind of a brutal one to have to swallow, especially when your team has never been able to make it. Not going in for the we got screwed route though. Like all the attacking that's going on over that ref right now. Nah, I know that ref has a reputation for stuff like that, by the way. Did a little homework because everybody was online complaining and I'm like, what? They lost. Suck it up. Life goes on. We'll try again next year. Like that's it. That's where we're at. You don't have to go attacking the refs now. That's not their fault. I know you want to blame something, but it's how the game went. That's what you have to blame. If you got to blame anything, you're going to blame that. That's hockey. Life goes on. Go be mature now, but yeah, the fact that it was that ref and that ref again has a rep, that didn't help. That didn't help. But everybody has to remember that the questionable calls from said ref don't just happen to the Sabres, they do it all over the place. And I will add to that the key word there is questionable call. I looked at the video, I'm like, what's the big deal? I feel like everybody wants to point at it just because they're mad. I think that's really what it is right now. It was a very brutal loss to take over a very hard-fought series for both teams, so. Freaker, right? It's easy. That's easy. Sarge, yeah. And if he only, again, if the ref has a reputation towards a particular team, that's one thing. But the ref last night, the one that everybody was trying to call out, do they have a history? Yes, they do, but not with any one particular team. They make some rather funky calls at funky times during certain games. And it almost feels like, to me, like that kind of stuff almost feels like they're just in such routine they don't always pay attention. If a whistle is quick or late or whatever, I mean, that's minor stuff though. That's minor stuff. I'm sorry, was the whistle half a second too soon? I felt Minnesota in the Walter Cup semifinals got screwed by a couple of non-calls. Yeah, you have to. You have to. You got to move on. You've got to move on. I was very sad this morning, though. I admit it took me a few minutes to get over it. I actually felt the sinking in my chest because when I went to bed last night, it was 2-2 going into overtime, and I had to get to bed because I had to get up this morning. So I knew I was going to wake up to victory or I was going to wake up to a bit of depression. So it ended up being the latter, but it's okay. It's okay. And I'm going to add, Sarge, and you can laugh at this because that's the point, all right? When you're a Buffalo fan, you get used to this. You get used to your teams getting that close and then dashing your hopes and dreams on the rocks of despair. I mean, this has been an ongoing thing for as long as I've been a Sabres fan, quite frankly. It really has. It really has. Yeah, when I saw it get tied up, I had a sinking feeling in my stomach. I was already preparing for the gloating from you tomorrow. No, I'm not. No gloating. No gloating, no bad sportsmanship. I'm too happy if it can't be my Sabres. Let it be the Canadians. I like the Canadians as a team. Always have. Not that I follow them super close, but they've always just been a really good Now I'm doing the positive thing, Sarge. Now I cheer on the Canadians to crush Carolina. I hope they do it. I hope they do it. Sarge, yeah, you too, I know. But haven't the Leafs at least won a cup? I don't remember the last time they did, but haven't they at least won a cup? I'm glad they have an overtime and then a shootout. Unlike the NFL during the playoffs, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it was if you're a fan of good hockey, this entire series between the Sabres and the Canadians was everything you could have asked for and more. Unbelievable how this series went. Since the original 6 era ended, so in the 60s, okay. I know one of the first Stanley Cups, or maybe the first Stanley Cup, Sabres got one series away. I'm trying to remember how that story went. It's been a long time now. But wasn't it like the first cup and the Sabres got one series away? And then it was decades before they ever got that close again? Something like that? At least it's not the Pirates. Powdered donuts. Did you get them from Rebel Donut, Shadow? Rebel Donut is the bomb. I have never in my life had gourmet donuts like I had from Rebel Donut. Unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. Okay, I am going to need to actually load something in here. Let's image. Yeah, we'll get that in there. I'm sorry, what were you saying, love?
I was gonna say, I'm glad I got to try that one Portland gourmet donut company before they closed. I'm not talking about Voodoo. I'm talking about Blue Star. They're gone now.
I never even heard of Blue Star.
Blue Star Donuts? Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing I got to experience when I lived in Portland. I did get to experience Rimsky-Korsakoff's, though, which is the most amazing coffee shop I've ever been in. What a cool place. What a cool place.
I still want to go back to, the bookstore.
Oh, Powell City of Books, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
My brain stopped working for a minute.
Yep.
I was like,
oh yeah.
That place.
What an amazing place. Tasty Cakes you got it from. Okay, cool. Google AI says no team from Winnipeg has ever won the cup, but the Winnipeg Victorias won back in 1896 and 1901. And that won't change until new owners happen, you don't think? Freaker. Let's see. Winnipeg has won the cup. Okay, no, we read that one already. When I was a kid, my uncle would ask if I wanted a Hertz donut. Yeah, no. Into the Hertz donut shop. That's actually a good way to put it. They do leave a spare tire on your arm afterwards usually, so. I have to find, let me see if I can actually find that image now. That might actually be down in the game file still. Character sheet, stick charming. Ah, here we go. seeing as this is King Richard's son, this might help us get some proportions and all that too. We'll put the face down there for a moment. And we're going to get these ankles lined up just a little bit better. Okay. Might not have to get too fancy here. Okay. I'm going to do another new raster layer. We're going to take that out for a moment. And what I'm going to do, we're going to do a little bit more sketching now. Going to practice some of these things that Kit got me doing too. A couple of suggestions that she made that ended up turning out particularly helpful. Just trying to get these things in their approximate places for right now. Okay, we'll definitely want to do a rectangular belt buckle. Pencil again, and I'm going to need some kneecaps in there, which will help tremendously. All right, the coat's going to remain the same, so that's going to be fine. We're going to actually bring this back down a little bit. So we're going to actually end up doing a bit more of this. Also round that out a bit. And I'm going to go ahead and erase that. too. Brenda, can you grab that spring, please? Thank you. Much appreciated. Let me see. Oh, the fake brake lights in the back of the car? Gotcha. That's great. So they had a great sense of humor then. Those are always the best. Those are always the best. All right, let's see. Here's my reset display. Very good. Yeah, that should be a big improvement. All right, let's get those additional lines in there and see what we can do. And take him out for the time being. Let's see if we can get these lines in. Let's see if we can get this relatively close. Actually, that turned out fantastic. Okay. Got it. And let's get this one in too. Perfect. Okay. Let me see where we're at so far with the... Excellent. Okay, very good. More things that I'll need to add on yet, but we'll get to that in a minute. All right, fam, we have ads that are coming up here in just a few minutes, so we're going to go ahead and get those knocked out of the way right now. Besides which, I need to actually step away myself and take a real quick break. I need to stretch my legs and grab a little bit of something to drink. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We'll run the ads at the same time since we're stepping away anyway. And that way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads, fam, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. After those 3 minutes, we're going to come right back. I'm going to jump in and continue to work on King Richard. Sis is going to continue to work on her physical art project. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, everybody, we are back. Sarge, speaking of the PWHL from earlier, the league expansion is complete. Detroit, Hamilton, Vegas, and San Jose. I love how quickly that's taking off. I love how quickly that's taking off and how much weight is getting put behind it. Really, really awesome stuff. All right, fam. Let me get my drawing glove back on here. We're going to go dive right back into it. Working on King Richard here and coming along actually very nicely. Working on how much detail we actually are going to need to have in this and all that. So, somebody must have been talking about Windows again, by the way. There's the blue screen of death. All right, fam. So we're going to jump right back into this and get going. Oh, I have this other thing up on my screen here, too, that needs to... That needs to go, but we can deal with that later. Why does this do this lately? I have been finding, fam, with Discord. I don't know if anybody else has been experiencing this, but a lot more pop-ups and annoyances lately with Discord. I don't know why. And I don't mean ads. I'm not talking about ads. I mean like all kinds of things and tool tips and all that popping up on the screen where they were never there before. Been running into a lot when I try to navigate through. I don't know if they're just trying to tout more of their new features or what, but... Or if it's another one of their pushes of, hey, did you know you could do this? Hey, did you know you could do that? Alpha, you don't want to talk about it? You don't want to talk about Windows or you don't want to talk about Discord? It's, yeah. Sarge, yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's, they kind of got themselves backed into a little bit of a corner and they're trying to gently shove their way back out and not make anybody mad at them, you know, because it's been a little bit of a tough go for them, and I understand that. But it just like, and what makes it noticeable right now is because all these services are going so heavy-handed with ads and all that. Anytime another one pops up, it's like, oh wow, look, there's another one. What's interesting is this massive push that all these platforms are doing is it ends up starting to have the opposite effect, because when you, and it's been proven time and again, I'm kind of surprised this is going on, that if you pound people with ads, they just tune them out eventually. They don't hear them, they don't see them anymore, because all they're doing is trying to tune into their content, not everything else that comes with it. And we were talking about this the other day too, by the way. When ads used to be entertaining and they were fun and they were catchy, there were times you'd actually wait for certain ads to come up. They don't do that anymore. Freaker, I think it depends on the individual. I didn't have it for the longest time. And then KA mentioned at one point that she was starting to run into it. She's like, I'm getting pop-up ads. And I'm like, you mean the quests? And like all of us were confused. She's like, no, it's pop-up ads. And we were all like, no. In Discord? No, it's got to be part of their quest system, right? And then I started getting them. And I'm like, I'll be darned. And it is because it's technically part of their quest system. They're allowing it. But there's a lot of times you'll go to click on those ads and all that. You don't get anything for them. You don't get the orbs. You don't get any of that stuff. It's just almost like a banner ad popping up in the middle of Discord. It's intermittent. It doesn't happen all the time. Okay. But it does happen. They do pop up. And the last couple of days, again, I've noticed. Now, again, I'm not talking about the ads with that. the last couple of days, I had a whole bunch of stuff popping up in Discord. Almost like Discord was treating me like a new user again. And I'm like, dude, I've been using this software for years. Why are you suddenly giving me a fresh set of tutorials on everything? But tool tips, things popping up. Hey, you want help with this? Seemed a little odd to have that happen all of a sudden. And what was making it tricky was I couldn't completely navigate through Discord because stuff was getting in the way. Yeah, that was one of the worst things they ever could have said, Sarge. Absolutely. Absolutely. That was a fun little search on my end when all that stuff was going down with them. But yeah, one of the worst things you can say, I am paying for Discord. Why am I getting ads on top of it? And they came back and said to everybody, this wasn't to me, this was to everybody. We never said that Discord Nitro meant you didn't get ads. And this was at a time they had already left a sour taste in a lot of people's mouths. So it puts them in a funky spot. It puts them in a funky spot. We'll see. And Discord is an interesting topic right now because they have a lot of difficult waters they've got to navigate. Public opinion, the new laws that states are putting in and all that to access certain content, you have a certain age verification. That's something that nobody wants. That's beyond Discord's control. And honestly, there's a lot of people that do not want that because it means having to send more personal information in for verification. And people are really watching on that right now. It has been such a hot topic. So I'm going to be interested to see how they do, how they handle it. I'll also be interested to see if somebody tries another Discord alternative. That was tried and it didn't go very well. So I don't know. Oh yeah, link your game to your Discord account. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. Freaker, I had to keep mine open, of course, but there's reasons for that. It's another messaging service for me, so. But I hear you. You're not the only person that's ever said that to me, that they keep Discord closed most of the time. All right, let me get in here, fam, and I'm going to keep right on working on this, by the way. All right, now with this, we might need to just simply move some control points. Because we can go out to here a little bit farther if we want to. Let's draw some of these. Phone is great. Yeah. Frigger, phone is great. Actually, I did not want to do that because we already have that one coming all the way down to there. So we're good there. Okay. That is going to be workable. And I should be able to. Yes. All right, let's give this a mask and see if I can. Knock some of this out of here real quick. That should mask that for me. All right. Let's see. What do I need to do next? Oh, we don't need that. Okay. This actually would not exist anymore. Let me see if I can take that whole thing out as just one object. Yes. Nice. We are getting there. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on in chat. Sis got a raid. Very good. Oh, Jamie, did you hear that Pepsi is bringing... I did hear that. I did hear that. Are they going to bring back like a real sugar version? Or at least a zero version? That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Zero seems likely, yeah. I'm very excited that a real sugar Baja Blast is coming in. That has me extra excited. Extra excited. JJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here with us. Thank you so much for raiding into Little Sis. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I was going to tell you they are as well, and that's how they found me. Or us.
I see the comments. I'm seeing the comments in chat.
Yep.
So yeah, no. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's see if I can. Oh, cool. It's actually showing me all the little ones that I somehow missed. So we'll get those out of there. I hope we get a zero. I hope we get a zero. I always feel bad that I have to miss out on some of these flavors because of the high fructose. If it hadn't been causing me to put on so much weight and retain so much water on top of it, it wouldn't be a problem, but makes life a little tricky. Okay. Now, in this case, we will... Oh. Okay. I'm going to be able to use these lines to show the chest a little bit and then the shape of it. Which actually, I think we're pretty close. I think we just need to bring this over a bit more. Let me take a look at how I drew. Actually, pretty... Oh, I need to go the other way with that. Okay. Which we can do. That's not a problem. We'll take it from there. I mostly draw on the graphics tablet. Oh, you do music? Oh, piano and music production. Did a trippy mandala today. Very cool. Very, very cool.
I can't make those. Those are hard.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Those are hard, yeah. Actually, you can make one really easy because you have the kaleidoscope thing.
So do you? That's just that ruler. That's just the just the symmetry ruler is all that is. Just tell it how many lines you want. It's fantastically fun too. I've been playing around with that off camera to see what kind of designs I can create just on a whim. Really awesome stuff. Like when it comes to start making tunnels and all that. Oh wow, is that tool gonna make life easier? Oh my gosh.
I just meant I can't do it in real life. At least not easily.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah.
the mandalas and all that? That's oh yeah.
Yeah, because it takes a bunch of ruler skills and stuff that I do not have.
Okay, I'm going to actually not need so many points here either. Let me go ahead and take a couple of those out. That'll make my life much, much easier. And I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly, but Jeja, yeah, for sure. For sure. On a tablet, much simpler. It's one of my favorite things to do, though, is like when I get to an art gallery or something like that, going in and seeing, like there are things now that we look at and they don't really impress us because maybe it's a perfectly straight line or some unique cubic design done on a canvas or something. And we look at it and we go, but back when these pieces were done, it was a really big deal. Like these perfectly straight lines painted on glass. Now we look at that and go, well, a machine would do that. Well, yeah, but a machine didn't. It was done by an artist who wanted to see what it would look like. How cool would it look? How does this design play out? So, yeah. JJ, thank you. All right, let me see if I can. Just get the rest of this set. And I'm going to just lift that up in the back a little bit. And lots of extra control points again. We'll fix that problem. We do want one, but that's all we really want. Just to kind of help. Okay, now for that. I might just have to take the mask back out again, but that's fine. What I'll do, though, let's get just a little bit around this there. Not much. Just a little bit. Okay. Get rid of the mask. If I can get on the right point there. There we go. Now for these two, I can probably just take those down. All right, looks like we're in a good spot. I'm gonna put another layer mask on here. Ah, shoot. Wrong kind of mask. Okay, and then once again, just gonna erase some of these real quick. Are we on vector eraser? I gotta double check. Oh, I see what I'm doing that I could be doing a little differently. Make that the reference layer first off. Then mask that layer. Okay, it is set for vector. Oh, it won't do vector eraser on a mask. Forgot about that. All right, one more time. Actually, we'll just get in a little closer here. Okay, let me grab those real quick. Let me get my control points. Actually, doing pretty good so far. Getting really close with that. Gonna need a belt buckle. Gonna need the symbol for the tooting dragon. And really just leave that as a tunic. I'll get a belt buckle in there though too. That's gonna need to happen also. Sure. Did I go right ahead if you want to send it over? I do like non-plus dick. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's gonna, when I port him over, Elfie, he's gonna get a little more detail than some of the others. I mean, the first time I draw him, I'm gonna draw him in his underwear, of course. But yeah. Oh yeah. He's gonna look that way. Like, can you imagine Pluck not looking like Pluck? Same thing. Even during these conversions, I'm not going to let these characters get destroyed. I am absolutely in love with them. Even though these were preliminary versions and all that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Let me get that belt buckle drawn in though. Got to try and do that one too. Oh, actually, you know what? Do I have a tool for this? Let me check something. Okay, so no. All right, so that's not going to be a doable thing, unfortunately. All right, and then that's something I need to draw because I hand drew that tooting dragon, gosh darn it. And that's just gonna have to stay. Oh, you know what? Okay, let me do this first. Let's save that so I don't lose it. And we are going to do a new image that is 11,000 by 11,000. And why am I doing this image on its own piece of paper, fam? Because if we're going to create an emblem for House Richard, well, we need to have it be standalone. So that's what we're going to do. Gonna do this first though. Okay, let me grab that object tool. J-Chow, thank you. I will check it out in a bit. I will check it out in a bit. I will send you a response too once I get a chance to take a look at it. Am I on? Oops. I'm not even on the right kind of layer. I didn't even get my stuff set up yet. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's okay. That's easy. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to replace it with a vector layer because that's what I need. And we will call this outer circle for right now. Oh. Okay, and what I'm going to do, I'm not going to make my life hard. I'm going to make it extra easy, actually. I am going to, oh, you know what? I bet I can even just copy and paste that. Copy. Paste. There we go. I love to draw, but I don't always want to draw it twice. I want to make sure I stay as true to this design as possible. There we go, right about there. Almost a perfect circle already, too. Not going to need to do much to that. All right, so now I can start to draw this.
I was gonna joke saying that's good music, but that's a different joke.
And you did join both servers too? Nice! Jinja, thank you! Looking forward to talking with you more about stuff. What's up, sis?
I was gonna say, we made lots of friends today.
We actually did make lots of friends today. It's been a great day for that.
You did. You met 2 of them now.
Hey fam, in case you're wondering what I'm making my next coffee mug. Oh man.
Speaking of which, if I use the white one with the black inside, I could put one of these doodles on there, right?
If you use the white one with the black inside.
Yeah. The one that we usually use.
The one that we usually use. Give me a second. I was just focusing. I'm not sure what you mean by the one we usually use though.
The white mug with the black.
Oh, you mean, I'm sorry, you're talking about merch side. Yeah, that's the one I'll almost always use that mug because they ships everywhere. And when you're doing characters and comic characters and all that, especially that white and black, and there's other colors you can use too if you want to, but the white and black goes so well with the comic characters. And those mugs ship from everywhere, including Japan. like they literally come from everywhere. So
yeah. So my question was, use one of those and then put the black and white drawing on it. Would it work?
Oh, well, a black and white drawing would work on that. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I guess I could use one, if I add a little color to it, but
that mug was made for that, actually. I'm sorry, go ahead, sis.
I was gonna say, I guess I could, color in some of this black and white drawing, but something like this on a mug like that.
Oh, gotcha.
Was what I was asking.
Gotcha. But yeah, on a mug like that, absolutely. Again, that's what those mugs are made for, that kind of stuff. Easily. Just make sure, if you want it to go with the mug, the one thing you've got to make sure, okay, is that it has a dark outline around it, either as the ultimate outline, or you do what I do, where you'll put the color, I actually put the extra color layer outside the black. It works both ways. So, but yes, do I think it would work? To answer your question, absolutely. I'd have to see it on the merch to be absolutely sure, but that looks like an oblong circle. It probably is an oblong circle. Yep. Okay. We are going to go back to the beginning and try that again.
That's a good question in chat.
We'll bring this one back. I will check it out here in just a second. Actually, you know what I need to do? I forgot to bring some rulers in. So I'm going to straighten a couple of things out.
Girl cheered 500 bits and said they say mankind was created from dust, and to dust we will return. That's why I won't dust my house. I may wipe up someone I know.
Indeed. Indeed. Hoovian, thank you so much for the bits, love. I really appreciate it. How are you today? It is good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Making your coffee as strong as our gas. Jaja, no. We get asked that a lot, but no. No, just really, really, really dear friend. She might as well be my little sister. I get asked that all the time, especially because of how we act with each other. No, no, we're not actually related. We might as well be, though.
Yeah.
We kid with each other like brother and sister. We harass each other like brother and sister. I very lovingly, mind you, but yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
As I always tell people, we are not brother and sister by blood, but we are definitely by choice.
By choice. Oh yeah.
I chose you.
Family you chose. That's actually a big expression we use around here. But yeah, family we chose for sure. For sure. And Hoovian, you're doing well? Awesome. It's really good to see you, love. Hoovian, you are here at a perfectly appropriate time. You know what I am drawing on the screen? Or I should say redrawing? A farting dragon. And not just any farting dragon, one that is the crest of House Richard. This has been a great day. This has been a great day. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me get the rest of my tools and everything in here, though. There's a few things I forgot to set up because I wanted to just jump right in and start working on this. Let me get my line set here. Actually, not too bad. Needs to be at 5,500. Okay. This one. Oh, wow. 11,000 pixels wide, sis. I drug the guide that was supposed to split it right up the middle. How close do you think I got? Within how many pixels?
Exact.
Almost. I was only off by 4.
Oh.
Ooh, I'll take it. I'll take it. So close. I'm waiting for the day. That's the closest I've come yet. I'm waiting for the day I actually nail it. I'll take a screenshot of it when that day arrives. Oh, man. All right. And we do not want that to stick. We do not want that to stick either. I just want those as guides. And then I also need one symmetrical, which will be really helpful with the circle. Okay, and then the symmetrical ruler, did it actually... No, I didn't nail it. I got close again. Let's see how close I got. Turn the guide off for the moment, and... Oh, actually not that close. 5472. There we go. Okay. Won't be using the symmetrical ruler for long with this, just to help me get the circles a little bit better. And then I can use the other ones for guides. Let's try this again and see if I get to stick around. Yes. There you go, Dave. The blood of the convenient is thicker than the blood of the womb, and it's a glorious farting dragon. Seismologists say fans at the Bell Center have been causing mini earthquakes when they celebrate the team's goals. A professor at UQAM told the Journal de Montreal the tremors register a magnitude of 0.5. Readings are from a seismograph at the college 5 kilometers from the arena. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's really cool. All right, so let me go ahead. Am I on the right? Oh, no, I'm not on the right. Get that out of there. Was not on the right layer for that. Forgot what tool I was using there for a second. Yes, edit it, and I should. Gonna probably need to fix some of those points to get that as circular as I'd like it to be, but I can, oh, wait a minute. I think it's time for me to pick up a new skill, or at least try one. I thought with this, you could hold down like the alternate key or something and get a perfect circle, but maybe not. Maybe not. Hit shift, maybe? It is. Okay. Let's get rid of that symmetrical ruler. Hooray for figuring it out. Okay. Life just got easier once again. Grab that.
Sorry, didn't want to say it too loud while you were concentrating.
Say what? Too loud. I had to. Sorry, I was in extreme focus mode. So.
CB's here.
Who's here? CB! Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hoovy, I effed up the quote though. It's in reference to you and Angel. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the blood of the womb is meant. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Don't you hate it when that happens? Oh yeah. What a month. What a month. Less work when retired. But been busy, very busy. Spending more time with the family and soon launching a new idea here from the UK. Nice. Very nice. And no glasses, Hoovy, and that's why. That must be why, right? Oh, why is it? Come on, don't start doing that now. Outer circle. Okay. Let's get it on scale and rotate. Let's get our guide going. There we go. All right, we're gonna bring that in just a little bit. Go ahead and apply the transformation for now. Okay. Let's see if I can get it to center this time. Yes, there we go. Almost there. Need that object again and set it to lock. There we go. All right, now I'm going to do the same thing again. Ava talked to her friends at Kinder. Oh, her favorite streamer is Uncle Damage. Aww.
So cute.
That is so cute. Indeed. Indeed. That is, wow. No, that'll leave me grinning for the rest of the day.
I don't blame you.
Like, not like I didn't have enough reasons already, but,
For sure.
you know, because it has been a really good day again.
It has. We've gotten so much done. I can't believe I drew this for 6 hours and I'm like, now what?
Oh, are you done drawing?
I'm not. I'm not sure what I want to do with it next, or if I should just leave it alone.
I keep starting to draw this and I keep forgetting to hit the correct key.
Okay, now I have the warm fuzzy CV. No!
There we go. Got it. Let's get into that object. No, come on, stop. Why is it doing this? I don't understand. Cancel. There we go. All right, then I should be able to just bring that out to there. Bring that out to there. We'll bring that down. And bring that over a touch. Is it actually, wait a minute, is it giving me, oh, scale and rotate. Oh no, scale and rotate. That's correct. All right, so then the last thing I've got to do no, do not apply that transformation. Let me get rid of this real quick. Yeah, we are not where we need to be. Okay, now this one, while I'm on that, is going to need to be a little thicker. All right. Now we can draw a dragon. There we go. She also also watches this. Oh,
Yeah.
Jeja,
I
thank
love that.
you. By the way, thank you. Oh, Ava has her own drawing tablet and is trying to copy. Oh, I missed that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
cute.
why I went. Oh.
That's wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful. Okay, where's my G pen? Gonna need another vector layer. All right. Oh, come on. No, that was not helpful. You're not being helpful, Clip Studio. I know helpful, and that wasn't helpful. You get back here, get up in here, get up to there. And nope, there is no need to edit that. Now I can just go through and simplify the lines as much as it will let me anyway. And then I can start to work on perfecting them a bit, basically. So all right, let's move some of these. All right, so we're going to need to bring a couple more of these. There we go. Okay. All I'm going to say is this is a very important dragon. All right, and then, oh wow, lots of these yet.
Minute warning.
Yep, gotcha. Gotcha. 11-minute warning to what? All right, I gotta take actually some of these points out of here.
The day flew by again, or if we were just super productive, or both.
I would say both. Really fun day and a lot got accomplished. On my side, I mean, what you did was beautiful. On my side, Richard is now finished and I'm happy with him. King Richard is in process and very good process too. I'll be able to finish him up within a stream or two. And we're going to have our symbol for House Richard. How very appropriate. But no, it's been a wonderful day again. It really has. Been really enjoying how these streams have been going. Been really appreciative of everything we've been able to get done, both of us.
Yeah. And the last 2 weeks, you told me to sleep in. My brain goes, nope, I'm awake. Let's go.
Well, telling you to sleep in and whether or not you sleep in, of course, are two entirely different things. So
My brain said no. I don't know.
sometimes you know what, sis, I get it. Sometimes you're up at 4 or 5 a.m. and you're up.
Even though I need a nap later, sometimes.
I will tell you that KA is not a fan of when I get up early like that, but because to be fair to her, she gets up early enough as it is. And then comes the hubby, ruining those precious last few minutes of sleep.
Maybe when we get back, you can sneak over one more time. Yeah. Either I stop working on it, or maybe we can figure out a way for me to keep working on it.
Once I'm actually almost to a good stopping point here too, so it'll be a good time for me to jump over and sneak a quick peek with you. Because I'll have the outline, I'll have the inking done for the dragon. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say after the break is fine too.
Oh, that's what I was thinking, sis. Because going into the break again, it'll be a perfect time. Okay, let me take the background away. There we go. Did I? Oh, that's right. The outer circle is on another layer. That's right. Okay. All right. So that's going to, all right. We are off to a good start. I can straighten some more of that out when we get back. All right. So, fam, going to jump up to the Just Chatting screen real quick, fam. It is time for our final break of the day. So we're going to go ahead and take it real quick, fam. We're going to let ads run on Twitch for 3 minutes. We do this every hour to get them out of the way so we don't have to deal with them again for another whole hour. And fam, while the ads are running, we're going to step away ourselves, grab a little bit of something to drink, give us this chance to stretch our legs as well and take a quick break. And then as soon as the ads are done, fam, we're going to come back. We're going to sneak a peek at what little sis has been working on. And I'm going to get right back in here right away and start working on this dragon too. A very important farting dragon. So everybody, please don't go away. right, fam. We are back. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate it. Sorry it took me a little longer to get back than expected, fam. I was accosted by a small, cute cat on the way here that insisted on scritches, pets, and treats before it would let me back into the studio. So we have we have made it quite a way here. Alexander, welcome in. Good to have you here with us as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, I didn't have a fight. There was no fight.
No, I was trying to tell him that I was having a fight with one of the pens today.
Okay. All right. Oh, I need you know what? I need to look at the screen below where I can actually see what's coming through your chat and what's coming through mine. Shared chat robs you of so much information, you know? It really is. And Alexander is going to kill that pen. Oh, man. Alexander, thank you for joining in with us, by the way. Wonderful to have you here. Fam, we are going to take... What's up?
I said, the funny thing is I just opened that box of pens and both of them were like fighting me all day long. I'm like,
Your, do you have your, you said you wanted me to take a quick sneak peek?
Yeah, my drawing's up here.
Actually, your camera is not, love. All I get is your avatar right now. You might need to take a look at the screen and see. It must have disconnected your video source, basically. Not a big deal.
Oh, hang on a second. Let me see.
Might just need to reconnect it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There you go.
There it is. All right. Here, fam, we're going to show you what... I'm loving Alexander's comments. I'm going to show you what Sis has been working on here. Fam, it's turned out phenomenal. It's turned out phenomenal. For fighting with a pen, really good job. That really is. It's very beautiful, Sus. That's really cool.
Thank you. Yeah. It's the two smallest pens that are in the set. Like, if I draw on the side or whatever, it'll stop writing. And I'm like, no, I'm busy.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. I am Alexander. I am Standard Damage, by the way. Please call me Jamie. Everybody does. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
We co-stream every Tuesday.
Yes, we co-stream every Tuesday, and soon to be co-streaming every Sunday for Hightail as well.
Yes.
Yes. Well, Alexander, while Sis is working on live physical art, I am actually over here working on digital art, developing characters for both our comic and our video game that we're working on. So... Oh, we're getting mois? Well, moi, right back to you, Alexander. Aw, and one for Angel, too. Nice. Very nice. All right, fam, I'm going to go ahead and get back over to my screen here real quick, and we're going to see how much farther we get into this dragon.
You didn't see anything I needed to do to it or anything?
Sis, no. Unless you want to, like, if you want to do some, like, colorization or something like that, but what I'd be concerned with is right now it's beautiful. It is. If we start adding more stuff in there, I would be concerned it would get too busy.
Right. That's my thought as well. Maybe I should just leave it.
It's like, I don't want to tell you to put anything else, because it's well-rounded, it's well filled out. It's not like you've got negative space in any odd places. Like, what's there needs to be there. It looks Actually, I'll bring it back up so everybody can see what we're talking about. That would be a little helpful now, wouldn't it? But fam, I mean, do you see what I mean? Like, do you see any negative space in there that needs to be filled or is calling out for it? It's a very solid together design.
The good thing is I didn't start it exactly in the middle.
Yeah.
It actually went one direction or the other.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It fills out the... Sis, I've got nothing this time. I really
I should
don't.
just leave it.
If it
Yeah, I
was
think
if
you're
it
right.
was digital, I could give you about 20 things to go play with if you wanted to, but physical, because it's there, and if we mess with it, we can't put it back. No. And when I say 20 things, says I mean like goofy little things to try, not a solid direction I could give you to say, hey, go do this. No, because it's robust. It's really right where it should be. It's robust enough without overdoing it right now. Enough patterns combined with enough solid color to keep your eyes from going crazy, and you can make out the different areas, and it's beautiful in its own regard there.
I didn't even shade with the pencil yet or anything.
Yeah, I mean, outside of whatever your next intended steps are, it says I really, even things I would say like maybe a little bit of a thicker line here, or a little bit less of a line there. No, those are the Pettins, by the way, Fab, that she just showed on screen.
No. These
No?
are the ones that I haven't messed with yet.
Oh, are those the coloring? Are
Yeah.
those the color ones? Oh, it is.
These are
Oh,
new pigment
okay.
ones I just got yesterday.
Those are the new pigment ones. Are you planning on coloring that one in or no?
Maybe.
Maybe? Don't feel pressured. It's
These are the new ones.
It's excellent. So don't feel like you have to change it. Change it if you want to as an artist, but don't feel like you have to. That's a really good one. So,
No, they're just regular ink.
and Farrah, go ahead. If there's something that you're seeing with your eye or whatever, go for it. Farrah just wanted to know if she could make a suggestion. I told her, yeah, go right ahead. All right. Let me get back. Fam, I'm going to go ahead and get back over to my screen here real quick so I can get back to working on it. Make the background a color and leave the flower black and white. Possible, or go the other route with it? I don't know though. That would be varying opinions for sure.
I don't know either.
I mean, well, here's the thing with this one. Okay, I shouldn't say call it a problem. I almost called it a problem. It's not a problem. If it's a problem, it's a good one. It stands well on its own. You could color it in if you wanted to, and it would be just as beautiful. Just have a different look and a different dimension. My question, and sis, if it were me, this is one of those moments, if it were me, I'd be in the same exact boat. Do I want to do anything else to this at this point?
Yeah.
For me, I have trouble not seeing things in color at the end. I feel like that's always a finishing touch, but that's my view. But also in my view, that is very beautiful as it is. Like, it doesn't need anything. It really does not. So, and Ferret likes the flower black and white, but you think the color would make it pop? I almost wonder if it would would color on the outside of that though, or like going with a colored background, leave the flower then looking monochrome. Does that then pull beauty away from the flower?
It might. Because if you color the background, then your eyes are going to go to the background, not the flower.
See,
But not always.
through this conversation, you know where my mind is going now? I'm starting to see the flower, like the flower should be what's colored in, like it's bursting out of the page.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Because the way that the flower is I'll get up on the big screen just so I can show everybody with my hands here too, because the flower of course is opening up like this. So with that, it could look like it's growing out of the page, springing out of the page, that kind of thing. It depends on what kind of look you want to go for though. That's on you. The thing is, if it was just something that might make it just look generally better, I could make suggestions all day long. The thing now, though, sis, is where you have this, what is left is all about style choices now. And what your vision was. It's all about style choices. So that's what makes making suggestions on this one harder. Because it really is a fantastic piece. So now, like, I can start spitting out, again, when it's digital, I can spit out 50 suggestions and know you can just put it back. Physical medium, the choices get harder. I'm not saying it's not great. I'm just saying the choices do get harder, though. So then it's like, what do I want to do? How do we want to do it?
Physical media is one of those things where it's just like, once you commit, you can't go back, so you just have to commit.
Yeah, exactly. So it's tricky to tell. It's tricky to tell. There's a lot of fun things you could do with that. Right down to, do you want to leave it right like it's at? Do you want to make the lines darker? You know, I mean, again, it's all down to style choices now.
Yeah.
It really is.
I could make the outline darker, or, make a larger blackened in area, but if I do that now, I might lose the vines.
Well, okay, and again, this is a if it were me moment, all right? But if it were me, what I would go for, okay, and again, I'm thinking digitally, not physically, all right? I would be going for, like, those vines and all that. I would actually make them solid. Solid and deliberate is what I would go for. Same with the leaves. I would give them a solid, almost like deliberate design with a solid ink. Let the beauty fill in basically everything else. That's if you were going to color it in. Then I would be like, maybe go with some darker lines and all that. Give it some of that contrasting shadow, which is what that will do naturally. But at the same time, again, is that going to be too much for what you had in mind? I think like a comic artist right now. So I love those big dark lines, those heavy shadows, those,
Right, which is what I was going for. I just haven't gotten to the shadow part.
Right, yeah. I would say, like, sis, if you have shadowing in mind, do that first. Do that first and then take another look at it again. And see if it needs anything else at that point. Because if you're going to fill in some shading and all that, throw in some shadows and all that, that's going to add extra depth and dimension. It's going to darken certain things up naturally. So do that first and then again, if that was something you were going to do anyway, and then come back and revisit. Because that'll change your perspective. Quite a bit, probably. I know it would change mine. So.
Sounds good. Okay, thanks. Yep. Sorry, didn't mean to derail you for 15 minutes.
No, you're fine. I've had a wonderfully productive day, sis. I do not mind taking 20 minutes to take a look at what you got going on and see if I can't help you. You do it for me all the time.
Fair enough.
Right? Oh, man. My farting dragon will wait. It's okay. It's okay. While we talk about your beautiful underwater drawing, we'll come back over here and talk about my farting dragon, all right? Like, oh, man. If I wanted to make my life extra hellacious right now, I'd tell myself I have to draw a D first before I draw this emblem, but I already know how I want the emblem to go, so just have some control points to fix it, all that. Oh, man. But I'm going to go ahead and get this guy shaped in a little bit. Actually, let me get that back up. Want to get some things a little bit better in. Well, and that's, believe it or not, Kira, I already have D up here. I'm going to have to look up some references. But she might not be as difficult. I'm not going to shoot my mouth off, okay? But she may not be as difficult as I first thought. I've been thinking about it in terms of shapes again and how I want her to look and what kind of attitude I want her to have, which is, of course, a bad one. So I can make that work. I can make that work. But yes, to your point, Kira, the emblem will be easier. Absolutely. To try and draw D right now would actually be sending myself down a distraction train. And this is not the time. D is going to be a very special dragon, and I will be taking extra time and care with her. For sure. All right, I'm going to add another one in. But I've actually, it's really just a side note, Kira, but I've really been thinking about her. And how we can make her look and all that, so. I'm going to move that over here. Oh, there we go. Let's see if I can get this a bit more into position here. Can I get this over here? Let's connect that line. Actually, let's get all these line widths where they need to be. First off, so that everything can connect. There we go. Now I should be able to move a couple of control points. Did not connect those points. Okay. Can I actually move these? Oh, okay. They're still refusing to come together. I often wonder why it tries to do this. There we go. Okay, we'll get the... actually, we got a couple of extra points in there. We'll get those out. Okay, let's get that out of there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's get the rest of these moved so we can get some things in line. All right, let me find my pen real quick here. Okay, that can stay like it is. Let me get my control points back. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to switch a corner over here. There we go. Now we'll get in here and get some of that straightened around. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Let's go ahead and move this smile into place. Probably need an extra dot in there. Make sure we've got everything down to the same level. Now I am going to make things a little, and I emphasize a little there, fam, just a little more detailed. Let's see if I can simplify those lines and get it to, oh shoot, that actually destroyed it. Grab these other control points. Holly! Oh my gosh! Holly, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. It's been a hot minute. Happy Tuesday. It is really good to see you. How's life in general been? I'm actually here working on video game characters at a video game art for the game we're cooking up. So, really good to see you. Has life in general been good? I'm good. Little sunburn. I'll take a little sunburn as long as you're otherwise good. The Arizona sun hates you. We were talking earlier about all the heat waves that are going on right now too. I walked outside for just a second a little bit ago because I was on break. I had to go grab something off our front porch, and I was like, holy cow, is it oppressive out here. Wow. Okay, let me get in here real quick. I can take some of these out. That'll help us move some of that around too. Like put in the sun for an hour and you're already sunburned. Oh my gosh. Oh, and it's 55 degrees there, Elfie? Now that sounds cold.
I don't want to talk about it.
After last night's storms, oh yeah. Well, it's got to take some of the humidity, pressure, some of that oppressive heat. Let me see if I can move this. Alfie, did you get some really bad ones again? By the by? I'm guessing?
Yeah. They're both okay though.
I think the biggest problem here is that it's just not. I need one more point to be able to round out that iris. Currently a good 88 here. On Sunday, it's going to be 100. We've been in the 90s, Holly. Very similar to what you're saying. We've been like just rocking it out in the 90s. High 90s. It was pretty intense, but we didn't get any really bad stuff. Stormed all night long, though. Holly, what have you been up to? Anything super exciting? Do you know what we've been up to here? I can't remember the last time I had a chance to talk to you, so I've been trying to drop people updates as I can. Outside of what I've, of course, been putting on the blog.
Okay, now I don't want to touch it.
Wow. Once I get myself in a good place to do so, we can show everybody what you're working on over there. Fam, if you get a chance to check out Angel's stream real quick, it's she took something beautiful and made it even more beautiful, so yeah, look at that. Look at how that's coming together, love. That's okay. Fam, I gotta show you. Hang on. Let me take a break from the farting dragon for a second. We're gonna show you something really beautiful. Fam, this is what Sis has been working on all day. The very first part that I showed you was very early this morning, and she just had that very center of the flower done at that point. And she's just been layering out from there. It's turning out phenomenal. Oh, Holly, yeah. Physical media, she's been working on it all day. We co-stream together all day on Tuesdays. And I work on game art and all that. She works on like physical art or whatever she needs for her projects. It's made for a really fun art jam.
I think I need to get this pencil set again because that 14's amazing. That's a 14B. So super, super, super dark, like all the way to the dark scale.
Virgo, it's TSS Tech Angel, but if you wanted, for ease, just type in !little sis, or little sis, LILSIS. That'll give you the immediate link to her channel. Make it easier for you. Holly, are you still, so you're live streaming art still? Are you, I know you're on Twitch. Are you on any place else though? I need to give you a follow. If you're live streaming art, I need to pop over and say hi. On YouTube. Is it the same? Holly, do me a favor. If you would be so kind. If you're in Discord and can send me or even just send me a whisper here, what your YouTube handle is, you're at whatever, so I can find you. I'll sneak over and give you a follow.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, maybe I can jump over later then, Holly, and I'll try to check the link out that way. I was just wondering while I was thinking about it, that's all. Okay, let me back this out a little bit. We'll get that nose out of there. Oh, you only have one video on your YouTube right now? But doing a lot of live streaming.
You're still online?
Oh, I am still on yours. Yes, I am. I gotta get off that.
You're right.
All right. Make sure I've got this where I want it to be. All right. I'll handle these as objects.
See, now I've been watching that friend and watching that friend, and I'm like, I don't know, you do it so much better than me. And all of a sudden, my brain was like, I get it.
Which, wait a minute, what were you referring to?
The friend that inspired me to try this kind of art, the one that makes the journals.
Oh, yeah. And look what you just did.
Yep. Well, that happened.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, why is this? Oh, it's still on move.
I don't know, I'm kind of afraid to keep touching it.
Time for a review process, you think, where you walk away from it for a couple of days, come back to it, make sure it's complete,
Yeah.
and then,
Yeah, I think so. Otherwise, I'll just keep messing it, and then sometimes you'll overwork something, you know?
yes, exactly. I'm as guilty of that as every other artist out there. I've really had to teach myself to back away sometimes. It's like, let it rest. It'll be there tomorrow. You need a couple of days to figure out if it's really good. And it's really what you wanted, you know? So, yep. Oh, yeah. See if I can. Oh, oops. It takes a while to edit your stuff by yourself. Yeah. I totally get you there, Holly. Editing is one of the toughest parts of video production. It's also I've also found it to be very almost like lonely work at times. And it's tough because it's not like you can listen to music or something while you do it. It needs all of your senses. You have to be able to watch it, listen to it. So yeah, it's a very, again, very intensive. Very intensive. Oops. Did not want to do that. I just wanted to move.
I don't know why I like it so much.
What, the image?
Huh?
Why you
No,
like what so much?
Editing.
Oh, editing?
Yeah.
No, some people love it. Some people love it. For me, I like to have music going or something like that, and of course I can't do that.
Yeah. 'cause
So
you have
it's,
to listen to the thing that you're working on.
It bangs on my, so it bangs on my frontal lobe and my focus. And that's not true for everybody. Okay, that's true for me. Not true for everybody, though. Yeah, I really goofed that all up. Okay. Probably the best thing for me to do is going to be to redraw that. Let's see. All right. I'm going to just treat these like objects then. All right. Now if I can just get in here and let me get my control points. Okay, all I need to do is delete some extras. Make sure I don't do anything that's going to ruin the shape. I have to like stop every now and again to get up and walk around. Yeah. Yep. I'll usually take a walk outside. A quick one. But something that just allows me to clear my head for 10, 15 minutes. And then you're usually good to go at that point. But it takes a bit. It takes a bit. All right, and I now correct those lines. Okay, that's going to cause some little bits of overlap there, but I pretty much expected that. I'm starting to think I'm going to just need to redraw this.
Walk away, you know, the whole franchise thing.
Oh, no, it's not. It won't. I know what shape I've got to get. I can't get it there by adjusting the lines there, though. Because it's a cloud shape, but more of a poof, I'm going to have to redraw it because it doesn't want to play nicely. To get that rounded shape, it wants to put like 800 control points in there. And you start taking the control points out, and then it starts changing the shape, of course. So this is a little bit of a trickier shape to try and manipulate, so to speak. Just doesn't want to play nicely. So it's okay. We can try it again. Get this a bit farther up, and then let's turn it to the side here where I can get to it a little easier. There we go. Now let me just adjust the line width real quick so that everything is where it should be. And I might have some minor adjustments to do here, but nothing that's going to make life difficult. Oh boy. Probably spoke a little too soon on that. There we go. All right, let's take care of this. Okay, so now if I take this away, all right, let's just color this in real quick. See what we've got so far. And prefer other layers. Perfect.
Sorry if you were getting any audio bleed over. One of the little things on our shared thing unmuted itself.
Oh, okay. No, I wasn't getting actually any audio bleed over, at least that I'm aware of.
Phew. Okay, good. Leave it to the last, chunk of minutes. I'm like, oh no, when did that get unmuted?
That's probably Twitch being Twitch. If I'm going to be direct about it, that's probably Twitch being Twitch. Like
Yeah.
I feel I'm allowed to say these things, okay? But yeah. Yeah, it's probably Twitch. The nice thing is I can toss that out there and 95% of the time be right. Oh, man. Okay, now if this would work for me. There we go. Okay, I was going to say, it better not try to mess around with that again. I grabbed the wrong blue, but that's all right. There we go. So all I'll really need to do when we visit this next is thicken the lines and all that, and we'll be able to take it from there. And I'll be able to take that back over to Richard's design and keep right on working. Because I need to be able to put that emblem on his chest, fam. That's what sent me down the road of working on the emblem. Just for that reason. Carrie Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet. Hello, beautiful. How are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. All right, fam. We have 7 minutes till the next ad, but we are not going into any more ads today. We are going to actually raid, then go share this love with another streamer. So hang on tight, fam. And welcome home, love. Welcome home. All right, fam. Let me go ahead. Let's see who's up and running that we're following right now. Oh, you know what, fam? Because we haven't been over to say hello in a little bit. Another artist, fam, that I really enjoy their streams. And they are really great streamers on top of it. We're gonna go right over to Valencia Glass. We haven't been over there in a little while. They do live glass blowing on stream for very long streams, by the way. They're really fun. They have a great setup and all that around their shop. So fam, when we get over there, if we would give them a warm hello, I would really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in the chat. Fam, if you're not subscribed, please use the raid call that Lumia Stream dropped in the chat. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started. And fam, it is time. Fam, thank you all so much for spending time with us in the Rift today. This concludes our broadcast day. Please make sure you leave in an orderly fashion and keep your hands and feet to yourself, or you'll have to deal with Granny. And you don't want to do that. Fam, again, thank you all so much for being here. So much love to all of you. Big love to little sis as well for joining us for the entire day. As always, this has been absolutely awesome. Fam, we will see you again on Friday, starting at 9 a.m. for a combined art and then Doom stream, believe it or not. But until that time comes, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist and his little sister love you from the bottom of their hearts. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. We love all of you.